Glad to be here. For those that might want to join on the stream, I will be going onto the server. I'm going to do that now. All right. So I will be on the server. If anybody wants to join, that is where I'm at. So feel free to come on up, join in on the chat.
Social panel.
I don't even have the flight set up yet, so
Social panel. Pop-up window.
we're going to go back
This
to
will return you to the main menu. Do you want to continue? Below are two buttons.
09 p.m. and it's currently about 26 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile device.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33 folder view list team. Start toggle button not pressed. Search toggle button open the next button. Task view toggle HP supporters show hidden icons side button. Show hidden icons. PACX button 109. A context close C. Toggle T. Close C. Flight in progress dialog. A flight is in progress. Would you still like to close PACX? Yes button. Sim brief downloader right click for options button 1 of 8.
Alright.
Desktop. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.01 column 1 1 of 4. Microsoft Flight BVI pilot slash pilot lab ops 29.1.3 profile star untitled notepad column Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 column 1. Taskbar. Folder view list team cog 5.
I realized what I was doing wrong last night.
Welcome menu.
One, I had the beta TFM
Press ESC to quit.
and I couldn't do the local. I couldn't see where I was with the localizer because that part's not set up on there yet.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
So
Friends. Social pan. World map.
we'll go here.
Flying in Boeing's. Welcome. World map. Button. Select departure. Aircraft selection and select departure.
So departure is going to be CYEG.
CYEG/Edmonton.
Edmonton.
Switch depart. Select arrival.
Arrival is going to be CYYZ.
CYYZ/Toronto.
Toronto.
Switch depart. CYEG Edmonton. Runway 20. Drop down list. 12 10 30. Gate 52 gate small. Gate/parking. Gate 54 gate small. Gate 52 gate small. Gate 52 gate small.
It's easier to do this sometimes. Let me see.
Press B to go back. Runway 20. Gate 54 gate small. Gate 56 gate small. Runway 20. Gate 13 gate small. Gate 78 gate small.
This is always a pain.
Gate 76A gate small. Gate 78, Gate 13 gate small. Gate 84 gate small. Gate 86 gate small. Gate 88 gate small. Gate 86 gate small. Gate 84 gate small. Drop down option. Use right stick. Runway 20. Parking 40 ramp GA medium. Parking 39 ramp GA medium. Runway 20. Parking 70 ramp GA medium.
I think we'll just do a parking. I don't think it matters.
Runway 20. Parking 14A ramp GA medium. Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll. Parking 16A ramp GA medium. Drop down option. Parking 49H ramp GA medium. Parking 49H ramp GA medium. Parking 16A ramp GA medium. Parking 14A ramp GA medium. Gate 12 gate small. Gate 10 gate small. Gate 12 gate small.
Huh.
Parking 14A ramp.
I was trying to find.
Gate 8 gate small. Gate 10 gate small. Gate 8 gate small. Parking 7. Parking 21 ramp GA medium. Drop down option. Parking 45 ramp GA. Parking 46. Parking 44 ramp. Parking 43 ramp. Runway 20. Parking 39 ramp G. Parking 38 ramp G. Parking 7 ramp GA medium.
See, these are all parking. I can't.
Parking 7 C. Parking 7 ramp G. Parking 38 ramp. Parking 39 ramp. Parking 40 ramp GA medium. Drop down option. Runway 20. Parking 78 ramp GA medium. Parking 79 ramp. Runway 20. Parking 71 ramp GA medium. Drop down option. Use right stick up and down. Parking 88 ramp GA medium. Parking 89 ramp GA medium.
Alright, we're just going to go to regular.
Ramp GA medium.
You know what? It don't matter. Let me do something.
Runway 20. Parking 83 ramp GA medium. Runway 20. Parking 55. Parking 54. Parking 53 ramp GA medium. Run gate. Parking 53 ramp.
We'll just do that.
CYEG Edmonton INTL Edmonton. Aircraft selection and customization. VFR.
Go here.
VF direct. Board to board. IFR.
I'll get the chat on in a second, guys. I actually forgot. Let me get that turned on.
Aircraft selection and custom. CYEG Edmonton INTL Edmonton.
Let's go here and load the flight plan real quick.
Load/save flight files. You can load and save flight files .flt or flight plans .pln from the world map. World map. Welcome. Button. World map. Button. IFR. High altitude aircraft selection. CYEG Edmonton INT. Pop-up window. Load/save flight files.
Microsoft Flight Sim, EVI Pilot Ops 20 star and open row, Microsoft Flight EVI Ops star open row 1 column 1 1, open type, items view list, name PCE not selected 1 of 5, missions 2 of packages 3 of 5, items view PMDT aircraft 7, Super Varmach PMDT aircraft 739 3 of 4, items view list, word not selected 1, selected, items view flight list 3, items view list, sites as Civflex MFS, sites as MFS22 July 20, Civflex NASA MF, Civflex sites as MFS20, property name, Liti, short, Liti, rename M, open type, sites, CYEGCYYZ, line, sites
There
as
it
MFS,
is.
sites as MFS.
You can load and save flight
There we go.
.flt or flight plans .pln from the world map. Note that .pln files will only be saved if you have a valid flight plan. During a flight you can load and save flight files .flt only. Zoom out. Zoom in. Fly.
Go to fly.
Home, items view list, quick access grouping expanded, desktop not selected, row 1 column 1 1 of preview, home 1 of 13, level 2 windows, C. Items view list, flight simulator, FSAT, FSUIPC, FSUIPC 7608, items view, FSUIPC 7.806, copy, rename, share, delete, top, run as administrator, raise, loop, items view, FSUIPC 7 already running dialog, there is a copy of FSUIPC 7 already run, FSUIPC 7, simulator is available, connected, FSUIPC 7, simulator is available, connected, FSUIPC 7 row 1 column 2, FSUIPC 7, FSUIPC 7, FSUIPC 7, simulator is available, connected, FSUIPC modified edits, FSUIPC 7, FSUIPC 7, Microsoft Flights, FSUIPC EVI Pilot / Pilot Lounge Ops 29.1.3 star untitled notepad, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8, Microsoft Flights. Sim brief downloader, right click for options.
Loading.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Alright. So yeah, I know what I was doing wrong.
Loading freeway. 84%.
Delta Whiskey Heavy ready for IFR departure runway 02.
Okay, that's going to shut down.
Folder view list, team talk 5, self-loading cargo, simming files, media. Simming files, items, talking flight monitor 10 of 10. Cut copies, rename, share, delete, pop-up, run as administrator, raise 2 of 9. Open OS, run as administrator, raise 2 of 9. Open file, locate, run as administrator, raise 2 of 9. Items view list, talking flight monitor 10 of 10. Microsoft Flights, Microsoft, simming files, row 1 column 2 of simming files, items view list. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Runway 02 at site / 10,000.
TFM is shutting
And
down.
restart that.
Loading airport database, current aircraft, PMDT 737-900 ER PMDT house, and 730. Runway 02 at site / 10,900. Jump the gate, airport code edit blank.
CYEG.
140 locates list, 1, number, 1, type, Ram Georgia medium, the news, num 10, 1, 12, number, 12, type, gate small, the news 13, 14, 16, number, 16, type, Ram Georgia medium, 82, 23, 31, 33, number, 33, type, Ram Georgia medium, 30, 34, 49, number, 49, type, Ram Georgia medium, 49, number, 49, type, Ram Georgia 5, number, 50, 50, 50, 50, 54, number, 54, type, gate small, the news, 55, number, 55, type, Ram Georgia medium, 56, 50, 58, number, 58, type, gate small, the news, 56, 66, 64, number, 64, type, Ram Georgia medium, the news, number 38, 140.
Okay, let me get the chat here. Hold on.
66, number, 66, type, gate small, the news, 68, number, 68, type, gate small, the news, 68.
Let me get to the gate here real quick and we'll turn on the chat.
70, number, 70, type, gate small, the news, 72, number, 72, type, gate small, 72, number, 72, type, Ram Georgia medium, 77, 76, number, 76, type, gate small, the news, 76, number, 76, type, Ram Georgia medium, 77, 88, number, 8, type, Ram Georgia medium, 8, number, 8, type, gate small, the news, 79, number, 79, type, Ram Georgia medium, 8, 80, 80, 81, number, 81, type, Ram Georgia medium, 83, number,
Where are
83,
the
type,
medium
Ram Georgia medium, the news,
gates,
83,
man?
83, number, 83, type, Ram Georgia medium, 83, number, 83, type, Ram Georgia medium, 84, number,
Not a
84, type,
ramp.
gate small, the news,
I want a
85,
gate.
85, type, Ram Georgia medium, 86, 88, 9, number, 9, type, Ram Georgia medium, 91, number, 91, type, Ram Georgia 93, number, 93, type, Ram Georgia medium, 90, 90, 90, part 21, name, part, number, 21, part 38, name, part, number, 38, type, part 39, name, part, number, 39, part 49, name, part, number, 40, part 49, name, part, number, 49, part 49, name, part, number, 49, type, Ram Georgia medium, the news, part 51, name, part, number, 51, type, part 72, name, part, number, part 92, name. Part 91, name, part, number, 91, part 90, name, part, number, 90, type, vehicles, the news, number 138, 140.
Alright, so these
Part
are
7,
all...
name, number, part 7, part 55, name, part 50, part 50, 99, number, 99, type, Ram Georgia medium, the news, number 70, 140. 97, number, 97, type, RAM 0, number, 0, type, RAM Georgia medium 1, number, 1, type, RAM Georgia medium 10, number, 10, type, base small, menu 101, number, 101, type, RAM Georgia medium, menus, 10, 1, number, 0, number, 1, number, 1, 10, 1, 1, 1, 12, 13, number, 13, type, base small, menus, 14, number, 14, type, RAM Georgia medium, menus, number 91, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0, num lock on. Target break on.
All right.
Simming files row 1 column 2 of 6, simming files, items view list, restream chat 7 of 10.
So let's get chat on for you guys, because I forgot all about it.
Restream chat, header clickable, clickable, disable button, enable button. Clickable type of message, edit. Type of message, edit blank.
Okay. Chat is on.
Restream chat. Simming files row 1 column 2 of 7. Simming files, items view list. Date modified as restream chat. PMDT ops center 6 of 10. Navigraph hub 5 of 10. PMDT ops center 6 of 10. Navigraph hub 5 of 10. F3WX 3.04. FS Airlines 3 of Flight Simulator first officer next 2 of 10. .NET SDK 7.0. Flight Simulator first officer next 2 of 10.
Now I got a feeling I'm going to have to go look at this file real quick.
Preview, level 1, level 2 Windows, C. Items view list, Flight Simulator first officer next 3 of 8. Items view list, data 3 of 50. Act.net not selected 1 of 3. Items view list, user.net 3. Star untitled notepad. Text edit, KTS ops equals, then start, text, app, crew ops, sim, sound, call, react, call 400, call take off, roll, call, and call length, call size, call live, call min equals, MNG, flex, MNG, 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 set MSP, RTM, FM, set lights equals 1. Set X lights equals, set ills, set radios, walk around equals, rudder, FLT, CTR, FLT, decam, cabin, MSP, force on top equals 0, auto close equals 1. Auto connect equals 0. PPR, DCMDS equals 1. Auto force cabin, FLT, decam, MSTS equals 1.
Oh, good. It is okay. Okay, so it didn't delete it.
Notepad dialog, notepad, do you want to save changes?
Usually it
Text view,
deletes the settings,
Data,
so
view list,
that's
star
what I was
notepad, text
thinking.
editor, document site slash folder view list, star untyped, simming files, column 2, simming files, FS Airlines 3 of 10. .NET SD, Flight Simulator first officer next 2 of 10. Cut, copy, rename, share, delete, pop-up window, run as administrator 8. Items view list, Flight Simulator first.
All right, run into administrator. Okay.
Simming files. .NET SDK, Flight Simulator first officer next 2 of 10. .NET SDK 7. Star untitled, star untyped, forms.main row 1 column 2 of 7. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT. Free FLT before start end. Reconfig support content buttons. Connect.
We'll hit connect.
Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button. No previous review. Screen review. Close and check 3F after 3F flow. Before taxis flow. Before start. Before CHKLM messages. 27 seconds to start flow. Hold control plus.
Very good.
Star untitled notepad row 1. Restream chat column 3 of 7. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft folder view list. Simming files 20 of pre-R 3D DMDT ops and PACX 19 of 22. Cut and copy. Rename share. Delete pop-up window. Run as administrator. Folder view list. PA sim downloader. Right click for options button 2 of 11. PACX loading window. Menu toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle pressed button. Start flight button. Open knife button. Manage careers button. Open knife start flight button. Open knife manage view records. View awards. Close PACX button. Start flight button. PACX start flight window button. Fly with career mode checkbox not checked. Manage career. Combo box expanded. GFR global selected. PAC button. Fly with career manage careers. Edit side. Edit CY. Edit editor. Editor. Cancel. Next button.
Good evening, Captain.
Slider 168. Aircraft is Wi-Fi. Aircraft has out system checked. Aircraft is checked. Aircraft checked. Previous button. Next button. Next button. PACX start flight window button. Playboard and new custom safety brief checkbox not checked. Cancer snack slash drinks checkbox checked. Cancer meals checkbox checked. Customs card required checkbox. Flight number previous button. Start button. PACX start flight window. Menu toggle button pressed. Battery on. Battery active. Oxygen
There we
66%.
go.
Folder view list. PACX 19. Pain dragon. Start top search. Open the next button. Task view toggle. HP support assist. Show hidden icons. Hide button. Show hidden icons. PACX button 1 of 11. Context menu. Show slash IS. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
All right, so we've got that started. I'm going to tell you guys why last night why I had problems. I've been having these little things that's been happening, but you know, in a flight, there's nothing you can do but start over. And well, yeah. Let me turn this mouse off because every time I hit it. There.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
But yeah, little things happen and there's nothing you can do about it.
Folder view list. PACX 9 simming files 20 of simming files. Flight Simulator for FS Airlines 3 of 10. F3WX 3. Flight Simulator for Flight Simulator first officer next. FS Airlines 3 of 10. Cut copies. Rename share. Delete pop-up window. Run as administrator. A. Items view list. FS Airlines. Login button. Press. Button. Next button. Home button. Up. Flight in. Fly. Press. FS Airlines. Button. Next button. Exit button. Back button. Fuel press. FS Airlines. Total fuel. Button. Next button. Fly. Button. Exit button. Fly. Press. AC bus. Button. Left master. Next button. Exit button. High speed. Divert. Button. Exit button. High. Button. Left IRS mode. Button. Right IRS mode selector nav. FS Airlines. Left fire warning light on. Right fire warning light on. Fire detection. Test fire slash overheat. Low fire light on. Overheat warning light on. Engine number 1 overheat light on. Left fire handle. Add HP support assistant. Left fire warning light off. HP support assistant. HP support assist. HP support assist. Taskbar. FS Airlines 01 column 1 1 of 9. Fire extinguisher test 2. Left sim files column Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Fire extinguisher test neutral. Left fire extinguisher test light off. Right fire extinguisher test light off. Apple fire Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
All right, so chat is up. If anybody's with us, by all means, go ahead and yeah, you know.
Warning light on. Engine number 1 reverser light on. Engine number 2 reverser light on. Engine number 1 control light on. Engine number 2 control light on. Engine number 1 alternate control light on. Engine number 2 alternate control light on. Passenger oxygen light on. Flight controls low quantity light on. Flight controls low pressure light on. Flight controls standby /rudder light on. Auto fail light on. Engine number 1 fuel filter bypass light on. Engine number 2 fuel filter bypass light on. Cross speed valve light open. Engine number 1 center low pressure light on. Engine number 2 center low pressure light on. Battery discharge light on. TR unit light on. Billet light on. Standby power light on. Transfer bus number 1 light off. Transfer bus number 2 light off. DC source light off. AC source light off. Accu generator bus light off. Accu main light on. Accu low pressure light on. Accu fault light on. Accu over speed light on. Equipment cooling supply light on. Equipment cooling exhaust light on. Call light on. Pod news light on. Left side window overheat light on. Left forward window overheat light on. Right forward window overheat light on. Right side window overheat light on. Left side window heat light on. Left forward window heat light on. Right forward window heat light on. Right side window heat light on. Left anti-ice valve open. Right anti-ice valve open. Left cow anti-ice light on. Right cow anti-ice light on. Left cow valve open. Right cow valve open. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 overheat light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 overheat light on. Flight deck temperature light on. Forward cabin temperature light on. Aft cabin temperature light on. Fuel bleed light on. Left pack trip light on. Right pack trip light on. Left window overheat light on. Right window overheat light on. Left lead trip light on. Right lead trip light on. Flight altitude 88,888. Landing altitude 88,888. Flight controls warning light on. Fuel warning light on. Electrical warning light on. Accu warning light on. Overheat warning light on. Anti-ice warning light on. Hydraulics warning light on. Doors warning light on. Engines warning light on. Air systems warning light on. Auto throttle arm light on. N1 light on. Speed light on. Heading select light on. LNAV light on. Vertical speed light on. VNAV light on. Level change light on. Altitude hold light on. Left flight director light on. Right flight director light on. Approach mode light on. VOR/localizer light on. CMDA light on. CWSA light on. CMDB light on. CWSD on. Speed brake arm light on. Speed brake extended light on. Speed brake key/arm light on. Auto brake arm light on. Interior lights test. Left low light slope light on. Right low light slope light on. Staff auto trim light on. Anti-skid light on. Flaps in transit light on. Flaps extended light on. Nose gear in transit light on. Left gear in transit light on. Right gear in transit light on. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available. CDU number 1 call light on. CDU number 2 call light on. CDU number 1 fail light on. CDU number 2 fail light on. CDU number 1 offset light on. CDU number 2 offset light on. Lock failure light on. Auto unlock light on. Engine number 1 overheat light on. Engine number 2 overheat light on. Fire fault light on. Accu fire detector light on. Left fire bottle discharge light on. Right fire bottle discharge light on. Left fire extinguisher test light on. Right fire extinguisher test light on. Accu fire extinguisher test light on. Forward cargo fire extinguisher test light on. Aft cargo fire extinguisher test light on. Forward cargo fire light on. Aft cargo fire light on. Cargo fire detector fault light on. Cargo fire discharge light on. Transponder failure light on.
Alright, I'm going to check out the aircraft.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
All right, doing the aircraft. So let's go ahead and
Model 1, 7 2, Airac 2307 13 AUT 10/20.
Airac data is up to date.
Repair 2. Refresh button. Clear spread land.
CYEG for last position or current position. My bad.
Clear spread. Refresh button. Red on. Close in last 1. Rep airport 2. Repair 2. Site N53. At RTE 1/3. Origin 1. Site CYYZ. Forum 2. Site CBI 0.
Okay, that all looks good.
/RX1/land 1. Rest of site operator. Site departure 1 since 1. Site 202.
Runway 2.
MSFS Airlines Sim files forms name row 2 column star untitled notepad column star untitled land AMDW. Land. Site /02/0462 land. Site//02. Site
Here.
Red Reynolds since 1 1. Site 202. CDU number 1 exit since 1. Site departure since 1. Cabin 1 less cell grader 0 land 1. Cabin 1 less cell grader 02 land 2.
Also be sure that the aisle is clear and
Land
sit
1. Cabin
down
1 less
so
cell grader
that way
02
other
colon 1
passengers
colon
can
space
get by you. If you are seated
1.
in an emergency
Star
exit
untitled star
row,
untitled
please
N046
review the
ECT.
exit seating
Rally.
responsibilities
ECT.
and the safety card provided for you.
Site departure
Please
red red only
ensure
multi line
that
1
you are
since
able
1
and
1.
willing
Cabin 1
to
less cell grader
perform
02.
these actions.
I want
If
to
you're not,
execute
please let us
here.
let the attendant
CDU
know
number 1
so that
execute
we
We
can
don't have no SID.
You are free to use your
At
portable
RTE 1/3.
electronic devices
At RTE
during the
1/3.
boarding process. We ask that larger
Depth/R index
electronic
1/1.
devices
Depth/R
are
index
stored
1/1.
once we depart from the gate.
CYYZ
Thank you
rivals
and
1.
welcome aboard.
CYYZ rivals 1 stars approach 1. Option 6.05 Bill 05. Star untitled book star
And
untitled land.
then
Carriage return 05. CYYZ
Go
red on
runway
line
5.
1. Option 6 point stars approaches 1.
Hello.
Option 6.05 Bill 05.
hey buddy, how you doing? Glad to have you here on the live stream. Yeah, last night, I know what the problem was, so we should be good on our flight
Stars approach
tonight.
1. Option 6.05 Bill 05.
We should be good. We wasn't catching the localizer like I thought we was.
Option 6.05 less cell grader 05.
Box him, I think, is what we want.
Slash CYY option 6. Object. TOTNIK.
Yeah, Otnik.
Option 6.
Box him
CYY
6,
line 1. Option
Otnik.
6.05 T slash S1. Option 6 T slash 2. Dual 4.0 trans 3. Neva 9 point land 4. LING land 5. NACO 5.05. Land. CYYZ rivals 1 slash 2. CYY star 1. Nuber 5 point land 2. Ratchet 5 point land 3. Udnox 5.05. Land 4. Virgo 1 point land 3. Udnox 5.0 colon 3. Colon space UTNO. Land 4. Virgo 1 point land 3. Udnox 5.05. Land 2. Ratchet 5.05. Land 1. Nuber 5.05. Stars CYYZ rivals 2 slash 2. CYYZ rivals 1 slash 2. Stars 1. Option 6 point 2. Dual 4.05 on slash off trans 3. Neva 9.05 zip land 4. LING 3.05. Land 5. NACO 5.05. Land 4. Land 3. Trans 2. T slash 1. Option. Stars approach 1. Option 6 trans T slash 2. Bergamon slash operator trans 3. Object Zigam. Land 3. NTO. Space. Colon 3. Land 3. Object Zigam. Land 3. Object Zigam. Land 3. Object Zigam.
Let's do,
3. Object Zigam.
I'm going to do right stop 3 and see how that looks.
Trans 3. Object less cell grader Zigam. CDU number 1 exit.
Execute. Go to the leg page.
SRT Lex 1/601 runway slash 080 degrees 45.4 nm. MCP heading 20. XRT 080 degrees 45.4 nm.
80 degrees. Alright, we'll get to that here in a minute. Just check.
Star Untitled Notepad Pro 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1
We'll
Microsoft
get
Flight
to
Simulator.
that in a minute.
Wind 110 11 knots. Gust of 0 knots.
Winds 110 and 11 knots. I think we'll do flaps 10.
Act Star Untitled Notepad FS Airlines row 2 column 1 Sim files column 2 forms main column 3 flows and checklist groupings. After taxi before FLT. Reconfig support comfort buttons. Connect voice pause performance. Flows and checklist groupings.
Again, I appreciate you guys being here watching the live stream. I know sometimes we have some bad luck,
Support company buttons. Connect voice pause performance.
but that's all part of Semi. It's all part of doing this.
All
Alright, 33,000.
33,000 button. Combo box yes selected button.
Yes.
1 selected 5 10 selected button.
Flaps 10 for takeoff.
2 select 1 selected button. Combo box collapsed on selected edit selected 30 edit selected 1 edit selected edit selected edit selected 100 edit selected 84 edit selected CYY 05 button. Combo box collapsed edit blank full button. Combo box collapsed 25 selected 30 40 0 button. Combo box collapsed edit blank edit selected 200 edit selected 0 edit selected 1502 edit selected 3 download SIMDRF button edit selected comp 0 button. Combo box collapsed edit selected 40 button. Combo box collapsed edit blank 05 button edit selected 8400 edit selected CYY 05 button. Combo box collapsed edit blank 40 button. Combo box collapsed edit select 0 button. Combo box collapsed edit blank 1 2 3 4 edit selected 200 edit selected 3.
Okay.
Restart config support company buttons connect voice pause performance data grouping.
So there we go. We got the performance out of the way.
1.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.
We're ready to go when you are.
Hopefully my audio's coming through okay for you guys.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 09 with service to Toronto. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 20 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
I just want to make sure.
Plane spotting. Hello.
Okay, yeah. Good deal. Hey, nothing wrong with plane spotting. Of course, it's nighttime outside, so I guess that makes it a little bit more tricky for spotters. But tonight we got you in the cockpit over here at BVI.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.
So, as soon as he gets back, we'll get our weather in. Make sure everything's set. So we'll give him a few minutes to do his walk around, go around, come back
Hayden
in.
Herrick. I did 2 flights today. I went from Cincinnati to O'Hare and Memphis to O'Hare.
Very good, Peyton. I've been wondering where you been, man. I thought, my guys, I said I ain't seen him on the server, and we thought maybe somebody scared you off or something. But I said, well, he'll be back. If he's, still around, he'll be back. So there you are. Well, that lets me know you're all right anyways. Good to see you, Peyton.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.
You flying the PMDG or what? What are you flying, Peyton? And guys, we're going to switch. I'm going to switch to my headset mic. Stand by in 3, 2. All right. Can you guys still hear me okay? If someone can hear me, please give me a chat. Just let me know that you can hear my audio.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.
Hopefully y'all can hear me and everything's good. Hopefully. So, well, I guess I could pull up it on here, I guess.
Aircraft looks
Hayden
good.
Herrick. Audio is coming through 5x5.
Alright, good deal.
CDU number 2X
That
is key
shit-
available.
Well,
CDU number 2X is key available.
let's see here. Okay. Sorry, just checking my headset out here.
Oxygen level 67%.
Alright.
The gate agent
But
is
yeah,
ready.
Peyton, I was
Are we
wondering how
okay
you was
to
doing.
start boarding?
Ready to board, come on.
Yaw camera on. Yaw camera light off.
Stand by 1 minute, folks.
Emergency exit lights arm. Emergency exit and slash arm light off. Seatbelt selector auto. Left side window on.
Yes.
Left forward window on. Right forward window on. Forms.main row 1 forms.main. Left forward window. Right grease configure support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Forms.main. Left tag auto. Right tag auto. Right tag auto. Isolation
Ready.
valve auto. Isolation valve auto. Flight altitude 33,000. Landing altitude 5. Auto brake RTO. Auto brake disarm light on. Altimeter 1011 29.86 inches. Dot. Auto brake disarm light off. Left flight director on. Left flight director light on. Left flight director on. Left FD master on. Right flight director on. Right flight director on. Auto throttle arm. Auto throttle arm light on. Auto throttle arm switch on. Auto 33,000. Restart. Config support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Forms.main.
Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, I was wondering, wondering what happened to you there, Peyton. Hadn't seen you for a while,
GPW
man,
listen,
but I'm
light on.
glad that you're okay.
GPW listen light off.
And you should still have your account on the server. You're welcome
Right
to
low lights low light on. Right low lights low light on.
come up anytime you
Left
want,
low
my
lights low light off.
friend.
Right low lights low light off.
I'm glad that you got your flying situation straightened out. I'm guessing you're flying on P3D4 or P3D5 is going to be my guess. But I could be wrong, you know.
Hayden Herrick.
Terrain.
I've been doing good. I got the PMDG 737 and I've been flying a lot on
Too
VATSIM.
low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps.
Well, you go,
Too
buddy.
low. Terrain.
Uh,
Slope. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 25.
I'm glad you got that
1,000.
straightened out
500.
and able to
400.
fly with the 37.
200.
It's always good.
100. 50. 30. 20.
Yeah, I've not heard you on I've not heard you on VATSIM, but I'll have to, I guess, open my
Too low. Terrain.
ears a little bit better.
Caution. Terrain.
Alright, got my drink.
GPW listen light off. Transponder mode off. Transponder mode STPY.
So you've been doing VATSIM. Are you doing audio when you transmit to them? How are you doing your IFR clearance? You doing it through the text or you doing it through voice?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
All right,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
let's see.
2334 PASL. Forms.main row at RTEX1 slash edit red only multi 0405 RMP6 1.0 slash 0.06 NF.
Let's go ahead and get our weather set up here.
Land 4, land 5, wind 6, let's select request. Land 6, let's select request. Land 4, land 5, wind 6, let's select request. Land 6, winds. Land 4, land 5, wind 6, let's select request greater. Land 6. Less electric west break. Land 4.
Oh,
Land 5. Wind 6. Less
CDU
electric west
message
break.
displayed.
Land 4.
CRZ
Land 5.
move ready.
6. Let's load.
Alright, we'll load that in.
CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute.
CDU message clear.
Red FMC light off. CDU number 1 execute key.
There's our
CDU
weather.
message displayed.
At RTE Lex 1 slash 6 0
Ready.
0 1. Run slash 091 degrees 55 2. Wind slash.
Alright, that's done. Let's go to our
Act per minute 1 slash 2.
per minute.
DW1 170 plan slash 2. Dot slash 30.3 306 degrees slash 29. Dot slash 30.3.
Hayden
dash,
Herrick.
dash dot dash slash 3.
Audio.
0 dot 3.
30.3. Alright, let's do
Replace button. Here
that.
scratch bed land.
30.3. Put that
Here scratch
there.
bed red only multi plan slash 2. 30.3 slash 30.3 306 degrees slash 29.
Okay.
CDU number 1 execute. CDU number 1 execute.
Execute that.
And 1
Go
limit 1 slash
here.
cells 1. 22. Less the less cell greater CLP greater. Take off red 1 slash flaps 1. 10 degrees 145 greater.
Alright, 10 degrees at 145 knots for V1.
Flaps QR 1. 10 22. 102.5 slash 102.5 147
Yes,
147.
we're all set up here.
147 for VR.
26.3%, 3.96, 153, greater 153.
And 153 for V2. There we go. We got our boarding, as you can hear the people coming aboard. While they're doing that, we are taking care of our other stuff here. Alright, so
CD print 3, 26.3%, 3.96, 153, greater 153.
3.9 on trim,
26.3%, 3.96.
3.96. So because of my yoke, we'll probably, let's see,
Print elevator trim indicator for all plus T.
3.96.
4.02, 4.06, 4.09, 4.12. 4.14, 4.18, 4.2. 4.22, 4.26, 4.28. 4.27, 4.23, 4.2, 4.18, 4.14, 4.11, 4.06, 4.024.
Hayden Herrick. My uncle also died
3.99,
recently.
3.97, 3.96, 3.95, 3.94. 3.92, 3.91, 3.9, 3.89. 3.8. 3.77, 3.75, 3.74, 3.73. 3.72, 3.71, 3.7, 3.69, 3.68, 3.67. 3.66, 3.5, 3.55, 3.54, 3.53, 3.48, 3.46, 3.45, 3.44, 3.43, 3.41, 3.39, 3.35, 3.28, 3.27, 3.26, 3.25, 3.23, 3.22, 3.19, 3.18, 3.17, 3.16, 3.15, 3.14, 3.12, 3.11, 3.1, 3.08, 3.06, 3.05, 3.04, 3.03, 3.01, 3, 2.99.
We're going to put it at 2.9 on my trim.
They were trim indicators. Stack trim indicator, electrical stack, autopilot stack trim normal button plus stack trim off button plus rest. Stack trim normal, stack trim normal.
Alright, there's our trim that is set up. Go to our leg page again, and we're going to go through and look at everything here. 080 degrees. I'd like to get the heading on. I believe what we'll do
At RTE 080 degrees 41, running 302, wing 316 slash 4 to 269, 03, east point 704, LTAX point 705, young point 789. At RTE lex 2 slash, at RTE 111, bit point 788 slash 4 to 330. 112, VLR point 787 slash 4 to 330. 113, 5.789 slash 4 to 330. 114, bit point 791 slash 4 to 330. 115, object point 791 slash 4 to 330. At RTE lex 3 slash 6, at RTE lex 1. Route is continuity 2, Fox 303 slash 13,842. Route is continuity 1. At land, forecast 6, 1.0 RN 5, object point 791 slash 4 to 330. RNT slash actual. 5, 117 degrees 265. Object point 791 slash 4 to 330.
I don't like that transition at all, so we're gonna change that.
At RTE lex 3, at RTE lex 310. 1. Route is continuity. 2. Hox 303 slash 13,914. 103. Duos 250 slash 10,000 13,000. 102. Hox 303 slash 13,000. Route is 1.
I like that boarding sound.
Route is 2. Hox 303. CDU number 1 execute key available.
Yeah,
CDU
me too.
101. Hox slash. 101. Hox slash. 102. Duos 250 slash 10,000 13,000.
Yeah, I don't like that transition. We're going to change that.
103. Depot 220 slash 104. Urban slash 205. Mobile 210 slash 6,000. RTE 201. Cell 210 slash 5144. 2. 210 slash 4831. 203. Window 210 slash 4580. 204. 210 slash 4204. 205. Vector 210 slash 4204. RTE 101. 210 slash 3008. RTE leg 6 slash 6. RTE leg 1 slash 6.
So let's go back over here.
Dep slash R index 1 slash 1. Dep slash R index 1. Less dep side R greater. Mag 2. CYYZ R greater. CYYZ rivals 1 slash. CYYZ rivals stars of 1. Awesome 6 less at greater 05. CDU number 1 at stars approaches 1. Awesome 6 less L greater less P slash S 2. Dual 4.05 on slash alt trans 3. Amoeba 9.050. Mag 4. LING 3.05. Mag 5. Mag 5.05. Mag 4. Mag 3. Trans 2. P slash 1. Awesome 6 less. Stars approach 1. Awesome 6 less at trans P slash S 2. Bergamot slash alt greater. Trans 3. Object Mag 4. 2. Mag 3. Object colon 3 colon space O T. Mag 3. Object Trans 3. 0. Trans 2. Object less L greater on slash alt greater. Trans P slash S. 2. Object less L greater on trans P slash S. 1. Awesome 6 less at trans P slash S. 1. Awesome 6 less L greater 05. Trans P slash 1. Awesome 6 less L greater stars approaches. 1. Awesome 6 less. CDU number 1 execute P available. Execute P all.
There we go. Now let's go take a look.
1/7. 081. Run slash. At RTE like 01. Run 316 slash 4 to 188. 02. Wait 316 slash 4 to 269. 03. East 0.789 slash 4 to 330. At RTE like 2 slash 7. At RTE 1 1. Bit 0.7 VLR 1 3. 5.789 slash 4 to 330. 1 4. 1 5. Object 0.791 slash 4 to 330. At RTE 1 1. Label 0.791 slash 4 to 330. 1 2. Contact 0.791 slash 4 to 330. 1 3. 2.791 slash 4 to 330. 1 4. Second 0.791 slash 4 to 330. 1 5. There 303 slash 4 to 262. 105. There. 300. There is return. 303 slash 4 to 262. 0. 3 slash F L 2 6 2.
Okay.
Space 2 6 2 L 2 6 2 6 2.
26,000. That looks good.
At RTE like 4 slash 7 1 1. Awesome 303 slash 14,127. 141. Awesome 303 slash 14,102. Duos 250 slash 10,000 13,000 103. Depot 220 slash 8,008. 114. Herbs 220 slash 6789. 205. Mobile 210 slash 6,000. 236 degrees 3.2 and 5. RFP slash actual. 5. Mo 236 4. 153 degrees 8.0 and 3. Depot 200 153 degrees 8.0 and 4. Herbs 220 slash 67 236 degrees 3.2 and At RTE 236 degrees 8.2 and 1. Cell 210 slash 5190. 236 degrees 3.0 and 2. 210 slash 4797. 236 degrees 3.0 and 3. Window 210 slash 4474. 236 degrees 4. 3210 slash 4152. 236 degrees DR5. Vector 210 slash 4152. RMP slash actual 6. 1.00 slash RMP 5. Vector 210 slash 1. At RTE 01. Double 194 slash 3008.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a nice transition here.
At RTE. Mac. Double 6. RMP slash 5. Vector 210 slash 4152. CDU number 1 exit. 204. 30 slash 05. Double slash 3008. 067 degrees 14.6 NM. 4. 236 degrees 3.0 NM. 3. Window slash 236 degrees 3.0 NM. 236 degrees 3.0 NM. 3. Window 210 slash 236 degrees 3.0 NM. 4. 210 slash 4378. 067 degrees 14.6 NM. 4. 236 degrees 4. 210 236 degrees 3.0 NM.
I don't like...
4. 210 slash 4378. 067 degrees 14.6 NM. 4. 067 degrees 14.6 NM. 5. Double 194 slash RMT slash actual. 5. Double 194 slash 3008. At RTE 056 degrees 5.3 NM. 1. Curve 161 slash 056 degrees 5.3 NM. 1. Curve 161 slash 2020. 056 degrees 4.4 NM. 2. RW 05 slash 619.
Okay, so... only thing that concerns me is making
At
this
RTE like 5.
other...
Mac. Forecast 6. 1.00 slash RMT slash actual. 5. Double 194 slash 067 degrees 14.6 NM. 4. 3210 slash 43. 067 degrees 14.6 NM. 4. 3210 236 degrees 3.0 NM. 3. 236 degrees 3.0 NM. 3. 236 degrees 3.0 NM. 3. Window 210 236 degrees 3.0 NM. 2. 210 slash 49. 236 degrees 3.0 NM. 1. Cell 210 slash 236 1. 236 degrees 8.2 NM. 1. Cell 200.
Alright, I think we'll be okay.
6 slash 7. 0 1. Curve 161 slash 2020. 02. RW 05 slash 619. 01. Curve 100. At Mac 46 RFP slash 5. Double 194 slash 3008.
Alright, so let's change to 3000A.
RFP slash 5. Double 194 slash 3008. CDU number 1. CDU number 214. 30 slash 05. Double slash 3000. At RTE leg 5 slash 7. At RTE leg 5 slash 7. RT 056 degrees 5.3 nm. 1. Curve 161 slash 2020. 056 degrees 4.4 nm. 2. RW 05 slash 6057 degree 1100 slash 1100 057 4. INTC slash 012 degrees 18.5 nm. 5. Aftex slash 3000. RNT slash actual 5. Aftex slash 3000. 012 degrees 84. INT 015 RNT slash actual. At RT 7 slash 7. Hold at 1. Aftex 200 plank 2.
All right.
At RT 1081. Running 316 slash 4 to 188. 080 degrees 45.4 nm.
So we got to climb up to
running 316 slash 4 to 188.
18,000 on takeoff.
0912, weight 316 slash 4 to 269. 0912, weight 316 slash 4 to 269.
To 26,900.
5.42, weight 316 slash 4 to 200. 094 degrees 158.3 nm. 3, east 0.789 slash 2.
We
At RT
should be
1080 degrees 45.4 at 1. Running 316 slash 4 to 188.
All right, good deal.
Total fuel, 30,211.5 pounds. 4,509.7 gallons. Total fuel
I
flow,
do
0.
want to, just because.
Menu. FS actions. Fuel. Total fuel, 30,002. Refresh button, mode, clear scratch, edit blank.
Captain, all passengers have
Blank.
boarded.
Clear scratch, refresh button, edit fuel.
I'll
Total
bring the
run,
manifest to the
34,174.6.
cockpit once we get everyone
RT 1
seated.
slash 080 running 316 slash 4 to 188. At RT 081, running 316 slash 4 to 188.
Anti-ice off.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
All right.
At art forms.main column 3 of forms.main. Edit red only selected pre-flight flow. Flows and checklist proven. Pre-FLT flow button. Pre-FLT CHKLST button. No next review object or screen review flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message pre-flight flow completed. Blank. Before start flow. Pre-FLT CHKLST. Pre-FLT flow button. Pre-FLT CHKLST. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight. None lock off. None lock on. Parking brake off. Parking brake on. Parking brake off. Parking brake light off. Parking brake on. Parking brake light on. 2334 VASL. MCP altitude 33,000 feet. MCP heading 17.
I'll look at that heading in a minute. Let's go ahead and get our.
Are you ready for the briefing?
Flight Simulator
It will
1,
be a
Microsoft Flight
left
Simulator 1.
seat takeoff from Charlie, Yankee, Echo, Golf, to Charlie, Yankee, Yankee, Zulu. Taxi route is per ATC instruction. We'll be departing on runway 02, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 33,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency
Alright.
procedures apply. Any questions?
Hayden, I'm on the server if you'd like to come up and chat.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested.
Navigation, transfer and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode
You're
selected.
more than welcome to
Auto.
join the
Flight
live stream.
Heading set altimeter set.
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
Forms.main row 1 column 2 at RT Lex 1 at RT Lex 1 slash 7 PM DT 7. Selection removed. Doors 1 slash electric 1. Let's close door open door greater. Electric 1. Let's close door electric 2. Let's open door open electric 1. Let's close. FS actions. Crown 1. Let's fuel crown 2. Let's pay auto 3. Let's doors cruise blank 4. Let's push back. Push back. Piston 1. 260 push start 2. Let's straight out key greater. Turn nose. Apple 3. No turn. Turn nose 2. Let's straight out key greater. Apple selector start. Apple selector. Apple selector start. Apple selector on. Push style 2. Let's straight out turn nose. 3. No turn. Turn 3. Right. Turn 3. Left. Degrees 4. 9 shots 5. Let's exit slash remove non greater. Apple low oil pressure light on. Apple low oil pressure light on. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. 2334 feet. Push back TMD forms.main column 3 of 10. Flows and checklist proven. 3 of L. Flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message. 41 sex for Apple the school. Hold. Plus alt skip. 39 sex for Apple the school. Hold. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
So listen to that APU. I love this sound right here, guys. That sounds so cool, don't it? At least I like it. I think it sounds cool. But that's just me, you know.
Apple generator plus light off. Apple gen 1 off plus light on.
Peyton Herrick.
Navigation off. Speed trim failed light on.
What is
Trim
the
failed light on.
server
Apple generator plus
info?
light on. Left side window heat light off. Left forward window. Left aft fuel pump on. Left aft fuel pump on. Right forward fuel pump on. Right aft fuel pump on. Right aft fuel pump on. Engine number 1 aft low pressure light off. Left center fuel pump on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light on. Center left fuel pump on. Engine number 2 FWD low pressure light off. Right center fuel pump on. Center right fuel pump on. Engine number 2 center low pressure light on. Engine number 2 aft low
Do
pressure
you
light on.
not have your account information anymore,
Lights
Peyton?
on. Wing lights on. Wing on. Logo lights on. Logo on. Flight deck door denied. Flight deck door auto. Ground power light off. Ground power not available.
Once I get to cruise altitude, I'll send me an email, Peyton. Go send me an email to 737flights@gmail.com. Do that now, and I'll email you back the server information. I'll see. You should still have an account. If you do, I'll give you the information. If not, I'll create you a new one and email you the information back. Either way, I'll reply to that email for you.
Peyton Herrick. No, I got a new computer.
Alright, good deal, buddy. Yeah, send me an email and I'll send you your account information.
Forms.main row 1 column 2 forms.main. Close and checklist grouping. Flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message. Before start flow completed. Before start flow button. Before start CHKLST button.
Let's go and get our before start checklist out of the way.
Before start
Microsoft Flight
checklist.
Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel. 3. 9er. 2 pounds.
Check.
Passenger signs.
Set.
MCP. Speed. 153. Heading. 17. Altitude. 33000.
Check.
Takeoff speeds. V1 145.
145.
4
Oxygen level
7.
147 for VR and V2 is 153.
CDU preflight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
3 and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
Microsoft Flights. Forms.main row 1 column 2 pushback PMDG 700 threaded red only multi degrees 4 90 shots 5 less set slash X remove none greater
Alright.
4 90 select 5 less start TPX 200 greater select 4 90 degrees comms 3 left. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Num lock off. Num lock on.
We've been cleared for push and start. Tail to the right. Copy that. Ready for push. Tail right. Release brake and brake, please.
Parking brake off. Parking brake on. Parking brake off. Parking brake light off. Pushback PMDG 737 CD forms. Main column. Close and checklist group. Start engines button after start flow. Restart configure company buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Brakes released. Here we go.
2 knots ground speed.
Start engines.
Starting engine 2.
Engine number 2 TRT. Forms.main row 1 column 2 close and check. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light off.
Peyton Herrick.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
sent you
please
an
direct your
email.
complete attention
Engine number
to
2 fuel
flight
valve light closed.
plans
Engine
as
number
we
2 star valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light in transit. Engine number 2 fuel valve light in transit. Number 2
You
star
will
engaged.
notice
Number
a
2 fuel
light
valve.
illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated,
Number
please
2
fasten
generator
your
active.
seatbelt
Number
low
2
and
ignition
tight
on.
across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Robert
We
Hoodin.
suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened
Hi.
throughout the flight as
Number
you
2 starter
may
off.
experience
Forms.main row 1 column 2
unexpected
close and checklist grouping.
There are several
Restart.
emergency exits
Configure
on
support
this
company buttons.
aircraft.
Connect. Voice.
To
Close and
familiarize
checklist grouping. After
yourself
start
with
flow
the
button.
emergency exits on
Robert,
this
good to
aircraft,
see you, my
first
friend.
place
Configure support
your
company
card in
buttons.
the seat
Connect.
back
Voice.
pocket in
Close
front
and
of
checklist
you.
grouping. After start.
In some
Microsoft Flight
cases,
Simulator.
your
Microsoft
use
Flight Simulator
may be behind
1.33.8.0.
you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft,
Engine 2
there is
cut
lighting
out.
on the floor to guide you towards the exit.
How you doing, Robert?
Compression, an oxygen mask
Starting
will drop in
engine
front
1.
of you.
Engine
To
number 1
start the
TRT.
flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally.
Engine number 1 hydraulic pump
Although
low
the
pressure light
bag
off.
does
Flight
not
recorder light on. Captain's
inflate,
pit light off. Left
oxygen
elevator 50
is
light off.
flowing
Left
to the
elevator main
mask.
light off. Left tempo light off. Left slash
When
OTOD light off. Right elevator 50 light off. Right elevator light off. Go 50 light off. 50 on.
Secure your mask
Engine number 1 fuel
first,
valve light
and
closed.
then
Engine number 1 star valve light closed. Engine number 1 fuel valve light in transit. Engine number 1 star valve light in transit. Engine number 1 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 1 star valve light closed. Number 1 star engaged. Number 1 fuel valve open.
Event of a water landing,
Number
a
1
life
generator
vest
active.
is located in a pouch under your
Number 1
seat
ignition
or
on.
between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting
Number one,
the
start off.
aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary for
Ride number one, light off.
Please make sure to
Engine
exit
number one
the
off.
aircraft
Robert
as soon
Houdin.
as possible and leave your belongings.
Engine 1
Doing
cut out.
fine.
Once again, all devices
just
must
woke
be
up.
in airplane mode and your
It's
larger
5 to
devices must be
19
turned
a.m.
off and
here.
stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and
Oh, okay,
fasten
Robert.
tray tables are in their full upright position.
Yeah, we're
Remind you
redoing
that
the
this is
flight.
a
I did this
non-smoking
flight
flight.
last night, but
Tampering with, disabling, or
I
destroying
forgot to
detectors
set
located
something
in the lavatories is
with
prohibited
the
by law.
localizer
All
with
this information
TFM,
more can be found
and
in the booklet located in the seat back in front
Zero
of
knots ground
you.
speed.
We suggest reading this and letting a cabin
Number
member
off,
know
number
if you
off.
have any questions.
Parking brake on. Parking brake
Thank
light
you
on.
for flying with us again, and we hope
all
you
right,
enjoy your
parking
flight.
brake on.
Generator number one bus light on. Left side window heat light off.
CDU
Left forward
message
window heat light
display.
off. Left elevator heat light on.
CDU
Left
message
main light on.
display.
Left temp probe light on. Left slash OPLD light on. Right reserve fan on. Left reserve fan on. Left back auto. Left back auto. Right back auto. Right back auto.
All right, after start flow is in process.
Engine 1 off, bus light off. Flaps 0. Engine number 2, flaps 0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Left FMC
CDU
light on.
message
Right FMC
display.
light on. Home lights dim.
Verify takeoff speeds.
Flaps 0. Flaps in transit light on. Flaps 1. Left FMC
CDU
light off.
message
Right
clear.
FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Flaps 1. Transponder mode off. Transponder mode XPNDR. Transponder mode Ta. Transponder mode Ta slash RA. Flaps 2. Flaps in transit light off. Flaps extended light on. Flaps 3. Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
Gonna be taking off with flaps 10 tonight,
110 knots. Just at 0 knots. Flaps 10.
just because I seen that wind going up to 12, 13, and I just figured be safe than sorry here. Now, just so you guys know,
Check the door.
my yoke is very sensitive, so
Forms main row 1 column 2 2 of 10. Flows and checklist grouping. After start
takeoff is always a little
Free of LTCA flow. Before taxis flow. Before CH message. After start completed. Check the doors. Taxi CH KLST button. After start flow button.
silly,
Taxi CH KLST button.
but I promise you, when you hear the drrrr and you're hearing all that, it will get under control. Robert knows how it works, and he can tell you that, you know, it just takes me a minute to get it under control because my yoke is so daggone sensitive.
Before the CH, taxi CH KLST button.
All right, let's do our taxi checklist and get that out of the way, shall we? Taxi checklist.
Forms main. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight
Taxi
Simulator 1.
checklist. Generators.
On,
Probe heat.
set,
Anti-ice.
set,
Isolation valve.
auto,
Engine start switches.
continuous,
Cabin is ready.
Recall.
set,
Auto brakes.
RTO,
Flight controls.
yoke left,
Robert Houdin.
Full left.
Do you manage the flaps on
full
takeoff?
right,
Full right.
straight back,
Full back.
forward,
Full forward. Check. Ground equipment.
check.
Checklist complete.
Yes, I do, Robert. And the one thing I do now, just so it doesn't do a shutdown, if it bounces when I reposition, I pause first officer.
Forms main row 1 column 2 2
So-
of 10. Checklist grouping. Taxi CH.
You go back to your first officer page,
Restart. Config support buttons. Connect.
go down to buttons, right arrow, then go down to where it says pause.
Close and checklist grouping. Taxi CH.
So now it's paused. It won't do anything whenever I reposition here. So we're going to reposition to runway.
Start on FS Airlines. Go to Simon Files column 3. Screen chat column 3 7 11. FSUI PC 7. BBI pilot slash Ops 29.1.3. Jump to runway column 3 11 11. Runway list. Airport code edit plan.
CYEG.
4 runways loaded. Runway list 02. Menus. Yes. 12. Menus. 02. Menus. Yes. Heading 2. 32.909. Length 10,944. Width 205. Takeoff allowed. Yes. Landing allowed. Yes. Wonderful. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
See how I did that?
0 knots ground speed. Runway 02 side slash 10,944.
That way when I unpause, sorry about that, that mic was a little too close. When I unpause, it won't do the daggone shutdown check or shutdown flow. We don't want that.
Forms.main row 1 pushback Star FS Airlines column 2 5 of 10. Simming files column 3 6 of Simming files. Items Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Forms.main row 1 column pushback TMD Star untitled notepad row 2 column FS Airlines column 2 5 of Stream chat column 3 6 FSUI PC 7. Sim DVI pilot slash the pilot lounge ops 29.1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
Okay.
Forms.main row 1 column 2 forms.main. Close and checklist proving. Before this 3F before start. Reconfig support company. Buttons. Connect.
Robert
Voice.
Hutton.
Pause. Voice.
Yes.
Pause.
You can also press escape on the sim window before you reach runway 0, 2 on runway 0.
Before the CHKLSD button. Pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
Flaps.
Set.
Flaps 10.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for takeoff.
Left retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light on.
Anti-ice
Right
on.
Left switch landing light on. Right runway turn off light on 73 degrees. Position lights off. Position
Alright, you make sure you couldn't hear me. So you're gonna hear me. I'm not gonna talk to you guys just for like 2 minutes. Once I get stable, then I'll you know, go back to talking and all that. But I'm gonna focus mainly on what we got going on here.
MCP heading 17.
Alright, so I'm gonna make sure. So hold on 1 second.
67%. Jump the runway. Airport go ahead blank.
CYEG.
4 runways loaded. Runway list 02. The news. Yes. Heading through. 32.909. Length 10,944. Width 205. Takeoff allowed. Yes. Landing allowed. Yes. Not selected 1 to 4.
Okay.
12 number 100. 02. Yes. 32.909. 10. Yes. 02. Yes. 32. Dot. 909. 10,904. 205. 10,900. Dot. 32. Yes. 12 and 02. The news. Yes. Heading through. 32.909. Length 10,944. Width 205. Takeoff allowed. Yes. Landing allowed. Yes. 1 to 4.
32.
Jump the runway. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. MCP heading 17. Heading 18.
Now this says 17. Our heading says 32. So
0 knots ground speed.
well,
MCP heading 17.
I'm going to change.
Pushback PMDG7 star untitled note FS Stream FSU PV ops 20 Microsoft forms.main pushback PMDG7 pushback PMDG7 selection remove back RT 080 degrees 45.8 nm
80 degrees.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. MCP heading 17. MCP heading adult plus E selected 17.
Well, you know what we'll do? We're going to leave it where it's got it set. We're going to leave it at that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Okay, here we go, guys. Parking brake off.
Parking brake off. Parking brake on.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake off. Parking brake light off. Retrim disabled. Attitude down 1. Right flight director light on. Right FD master on.
Thrust set.
Check.
25 knots. 39 knots.
Speed aligned.
Check.
53 knots. 68 knots.
80
81
knots.
knots.
Check.
94 knots. 106 knots. 117 knots. 127 knots. 137 knots. 146 knots.
Rotate.
155 knots.
V2.
Airport. 164 knots.
Positive rate.
Up 9. Up 10. Up 12. Up 13. Up 12.
Robert Hutton.
Up 13.
Did you start FS Airlines?
Up 14. Com 1. 120.50. Up 13. Right flight director light off. Right FD master off. Up 14. Up 15. Up 14. Up 13. 3,000 feet.
Gear up.
Nose gear transit light on. Left gear transit light on. Right gear transit light on. Nose gear lock light off. Left gear lock light off. Right gear lock light off. Nose gear light off. Left gear light off. Right gear light off. Right gear transit light off. Nose gear transit light off. Up 14. Up 15. Up 16.
VNav on.
Left 8. Speed of the lead.
Flaps
Up
up.
17. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. CDU number 3 warning off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. F1 light on. Up 18.
Command A.
Left start. Up 17. Auto vision. Left 2. Left 3. Left 6. Left 5. Up 6. Left 7. Left 8. Up 4. Left 9. Left attitude zone disabled. L add light off. L add light on. Heading select light off. Heading select off. Left transit light on. Left stand light off. Left on.
After takeoff checklist.
MCDU message clear.
169 knots indicated. Left.
After
179
takeoff
knots indicated.
checklist.
0. Dot. Left.
Engine
Left 0.
leads.
Check.
MCDU message warning off.
Set.
CDU number 2 message light on.
CDU message clear.
Landing gear.
Check.
Gear lever off.
Flaps.
Check.
Checklist complete.
198 knots indicated. Engine number 1 auto. Engine number 203 knots indicated. Auto brake off.
And yes, Robert.
Wing anti-ice on. Left anti-ice valve open. Right anti-ice valve open. Engine number 1 anti-ice on. Left cowl valve open.
Set.
CPU number 1 message light on. CPU number 2 message light on. Engine number 2 anti-ice on. Right cowl valve open. MCB under speed warning off.
Anti-ice on. Anti-ice off.
66 degrees. Wing anti-ice off. Engine number 1 anti-ice off. Left anti-ice valve closed. Right anti-ice valve closed.
Set.
Engine number 2 anti-ice off. Left cowl valve
CDU
closed. Right cowl
message
valve.
Yes, Robert. Everything done. FS Airlines is already running. That wasn't a bad takeoff, guys. That wasn't bad at all. Not bad at all, I must say. That was a pretty smooth takeoff. I do my own gear, and I control the gear and I control the flaps.
250 knots indicated.
Just to give you guys a little bit of a tip that you can use if you're flying and you've got a very sensitive yoke, or your controller you're using
Robert
is
Putin.
oversensitive.
It went good.
6,000 feet.
Here's a tip that I can tell you that will help you. So as you know, you've seen what happened when my yoke is super sensitive, the way it really climbs up hard. As you're climbing, try to keep it around 10 or 11 on the pitch. That's going to help you, and sometimes you got to push your yoke forward if you got to bring the nose back down a little bit. But don't bring in your flaps until you're at about 220 knots. Now I know it sounds crazy, but it will help you. Me pushing forward on my yoke is a little scary for me, but I do it because if not, my pitch is going to stay around 17, and it takes forever for the plane to stabilize. But as you've seen, this was a good takeoff. I'm satisfied with that. The one thing that happened last night, so when you get
9,000 feet.
to where you're ready to do your approach, you need to set your frequencies for your ILS. That way TFM will read it. I forgot to do that last night, so I wasn't catching the localizer.
Those engines sound more like a A320 than a B737. I thought that was really good.
No, actually, Peyton, these are recordings from an actual 737. This is an upgraded sound pack, actually. These sounds came out of a actual 737.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing
But yeah,
through 10,000
that definitely don't sound like
Now
no
turn on your
Airbus, that's for
portable
sure.
electronic devices.
But
As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened
to
while
do
using
your
the
frequencies, you gotta do right bracket.
The aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
Is it shift in?
You will require to use small
No.
switches
No,
with
no.
access. We do
Hold
offer
on.
complimentary
What was it? Let me see here. Hold on.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movie library.
Autopilot command P. Set nav radios.
What was the command to do that? Was it?
Command P. Get destination runway. Command P.
Robert Hoodin. Left bracket shift in.
Command P. Toggle attitude mode.
That's what I thought.
Set nav radios.
Yeah, nav radio. That's what it was. Anyways, that will. When you do that.
Set nav radios. Nav 1 frequency edit.
Now I'm not going to set mine now. I just want to show you guys.
Nav 1 course edit select. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 110.50.
So you got your nav 1,
Nav 1 course edit selected 0.
and then you got the course,
Nav 2 frequency edit selected 110.50.
nav 2,
Nav 2 course edit selected 0.
and the course.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
You got to set those. It's no wonder I had trouble last night, and wasn't able to land the way the way I should have.
12,000 feet.
Because I was used to using, well, two things. I had the beta TFM, and I don't know that I can use the beta when needing to set those. I don't know that that's been implemented in the beta
Hayden Herrick.
or not,
Nice,
but
that sound pack is good.
yeah, it really is. Yeah, I like it. Guys, it's coming. It's coming soon. When we get to cruise altitude, I'm going to go and let you all hear if you guys are interested. Would you guys be interested in listening to the guy talk about Beyond ATC? Who wants to hear that tonight? Or would you guys rather just stay in the cockpit and, enjoy just do the flight? It's up to you guys. But Beyond ATC is coming soon. I can't wait till it comes out. I'm super excited.
14,000 feet.
SkyWest, Jet 8144 climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
$14,500, 1909 feet per minute. 1903. Wind, 265 with 22 knots, gust at 0 knots.
It's already 22 knots with the wind. I think we're going to have some wind tonight.
Wind, 206, 22 degrees. 15,000 feet.
WestJet 200 climb and maintain flight level 250.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Edmonton Center FRE DOMG Lobale 09er Delta Whiskey Heavy is type Boeing 737 9er miles southeast of Charlie Echo Victor 715,200 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Freedom Global 09er Delta Whiskey Heavy Edmonton Center. Squawk 0554.
Squawk 055 for Freedom Global 09er Delta Whiskey
16,000 feet.
So y'all let me know what you want to do when we get to cruise and we'll do it, all right? Give me a minute and I'll be right back with y'all.
Hayden Herrick. I wish that was for P3D2. I watched the demonstration flight of it.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace Freedom Global 09er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 WestJet 200. SkyWest 4780 climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
17,000 feet.
Transition altitude.
Altimeter 1013, 29.92 inches. Dot.
Robert Hoodin. It's only for MSFS. I am also sad about that.
Beaver 266 climb and maintain flight level 370. WestJet 437 climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. WestJet 437.
19,000 feet.
SkyWest 4780 climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Hayden Herrick. Right.
Freedom Global 09er Delta Whiskey Heavy, you're leaving my airspace radar.
There we go. Can you guys hear me? I'm on my headset right now.
Frequency change approved.
Squawk 1200.
The thing that I like about the Beyond ATC, so for someone that might not be experienced, that needs,
20,000 feet.
Robert Hoodin.
to practice,
Yes. Hayden Herrick. MSFS gets all the good stuff these days.
well, the thing is, Peyton, everybody's going to, and I used to say differently. I used to say, no, I'm never going to go to P3D. I'm not going to go to P3D no matter what. I'm not going to fly on 2020, or I'm not going to go to 2020. I'm going to P3D. I'm going to stay with P3D. I'm never going to, Microsoft 2020.
Hayden Herrick.
But the thing is,
5x5.
Everybody is going to 2020. Why? Well, there's a couple real good reasons why. Number one, you're getting real scenery. So when you fly over, if I flew over your house, Peyton, I would actually see your house. It's only just been, well, it would be the satellite, unless you was some very private place that couldn't do satellite imaging and all that stuff. And sound. Sound is the biggest thing with 2020. Now, don't get me wrong, people. I am not biting on my own words that I've said in the past, because you can make P3D sound really good. You can get really good scenery, but you're going to spend money to make it happen. For example, the developer of TFM, Andy, he bought the scenery for P3D, and it was over $300. Now, granted, it was good scenery, but you're going to spend. That's just like the P3D 6, the newest update that they did. There's no, it would do us no good to use that one. I don't know. I'm just glad that 2020's got the accessibility, considering everybody, all this new stuff is going and supporting 2020. It's it's a good thing. And now I've heard people say they're worried because the new Microsoft 2024 is going to be coming out. What's going to happen in 2020? Well, they're still going to be doing, they're not going to stop doing stuff with 2020. But
Robert
2024 will have the accessibility.
I hear the nice nature sounds. Yes, I understand it.
Yeah, it's beautiful out here, man. Y'all give me 1 minute.
feet. $25,000 feet. Next waypoint, east, distance, 161 nautical miles, bearing, 94 degrees, 19 minutes, 31 seconds. 26,000 feet. $27,000 feet. $28,000 feet.
All right, folks, I'm back.
33.10.
Let's see, we might
Minus
need,
33 degrees.
well,
Minus 33 degrees. 28,533 feet.
yeah, we're gonna need anti-ice. Let's get that turned on. Anti-ice on.
Wing anti-ice on. Left anti-ice valve open. Right anti-ice valve open. Engine number 1 anti-ice on. Left valve open. Engine number 2 anti-ice on. Right valve open.
There we go. We're gonna need it because we're only at 28,000. It's already minus 33 degrees. So we'll just go ahead and
29,000
get
feet.
it on because we'll need it. I did end up giving us 4,000 pounds extra on fuel because I forgot that I didn't change the setting on SimBrief to give me a little bit more on reserve. So I went ahead and did that, and hopefully that'll give it a little more fuel because I've been getting a little low when I get to you know, the destination, lower than what I'd want to be. But I think we'll be good now. We got enough fuel. But I've got P3D5 installed on my computer as well. I've not flown with it yet, but I'm going to. I still got to set up a couple settings and get FS Tramp installed, which I'm not big about that program or using it, but you kind of got to.
30,000 feet.
Hayden Herrick. I turn mine on when it gets to minus 60 degrees.
We'll begin our cabin service soon.
Peyton, you're
We have
actually
a number
supposed
of
to turn it
complimentary
on when it
drinks
gets
and
to
snacks,
minus
as well
40
as
or
meals
lower.
and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card, as we're unable to accept cash.
That's what it's always recommended. Which the only reason I know is by asking my buddy who flies, well, he flies, real planes, but it's a good idea to turn it on when you get to minus 40.
31,000 feet.
I mean, you can do it at minus 60, but if you got, there is a chance you can freeze up at minus 40, minus 45, because I've done it. So just keep that in mind, that there is a possibility, or that it can give you some problems at even minus 45 degrees. So just keep that in mind. You can do it however you want to do it. I'm just giving you a few tips. You might not ever have a problem with it, but I keep a lot of my stuff as realistic as I can. So yeah, but I do believe we'll have a good flight this time, now that I remembered I've got to set my frequencies for the ILS. It's no wonder I wasn't connected to it last night. But like I said, I had forgot all about that. And that is a must. You must do.
$32,000 feet.
Alright, we're almost to cruising altitude here.
Hayden Herrick. I had my engines almost freeze up once.
Yeah, I'd say turn it on at minus 40 from here on out, Peyton. That's what I would do, buddy.
Our cruising altitude.
N1 light off, N1 light off.
The flight attendants will begin their service shortly. In the meantime, please keep your seatbelts fastened, as turbulence can occur at any time.
Seatbelt selector off.
The captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. You're free to move about the cabin, but when seated, please keep your
33,000 feet.
seatbelts fastened, as turbulence is unpredictable.
Hayden Herrick. I'll do that from now on.
Yeah, that might help you out a little bit, Peyton. Got a lot of traffic tonight. All right.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks.
32,998
Premium drinks
ASL.
are available for a
10 feet per
small
minute.
charge.
279
Please
miles
note we
indicated.
only accept credit cards.
Distance to descent, 1163/0:218.
All right, we are looking good here.
North Battleford, Saskatchewan, Canada, 18. Division 12, Saskatchewan, Canada.
Division 12 for Canada. Okay.
No recent message. Simulation rate, 1. Not supported in PMDD aircraft. Please see elect stage of your FMC for the next. 33,001 feet ASL. 279 knots. Distance to destination, 1290. Total fuel, 28,098.5 pounds. Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 3107. Engine 2, 3107.
3107, so 3662, 2,200.
Peyton Herrick. That's
14
nothing compared
pounds.
to Atlanta or Dallas.
That's the other thing I like about 2020 is you get real traffic. So if there's really a plane flying somewhere, you'll see it. Now it doesn't report it as soon as that plane's actually there. It waits until it's already been there and gone. They do that for security purposes. But anyway,
33,004 feet
another
ASL.
good reason for 2020.
Wind, 301 to 45 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 301 at 45 knots.
Minus 53 degrees.
And it's minus 53 degrees. See, I called it. When we was at 28,000, it was minus 33 degrees, and I went ahead and turned on anti-ice. Because just like I said, it's going to be colder than minus 40 for sure. And look at it.
Minus 53 degrees.
It's minus 53 degrees. That's why I turned on anti-ice.
Channels preview, level 0 left overhead expanded, 0, level 1 to 0, 1 to 1. 2 1 to 1, level 1. Service interphone 1 to 1, level 1. Dome lights 1 to 1, level 1. Dome lights combo box dim collapsed. Off, dome right, dome lights right. Channels preview, dome lights 1 to 1, level, EEC 1 to 1, level 1. Engine number 1, engine number 2, EEC 1,
Robert
EEC lights
Hoover.
grouping, engine number 1, control indicator off, +1.
And there is FS realistic.
Engine number 2, control indicator, engine number 1, alternate indicator off, engine number 2, engine number 1, reverser indicator off, engine number 2, reverser indicator, channels preview, EEC 1 to 1, level 1. Oxygen 1 to 1, level 1.
Yep, there sure is, Robert. No, that's another good program.
Gear 1 to 1, level 1. Nose gear indicator off, +1. Left gear indicator off, +2. Right gear indicator off, channels preview, gear 1 to 1, left, flight recorder 1 to 1, flight recorder test button, +F. Flight recorder indicator off, +1. Channels preview, flight recorder 1 to level 0, electronic, flight recorder test button, +F. Channels preview, electronic, left 1 to 1, level 0. Forward overhead, left 1 to 1, level 0, electronic, flight recorder test button, flight recorder indicator on, +1. Channels preview, electronic, left 1 to 1, level 0. Flight recorder indicator on, +1. Flight recorder test button, +F. Flight recorder indicator on, +1. Flight recorder test button, +F. Flight recorder test button, +F. Flight recorder channels preview, electronic, forward overhead, left 1, flight recorder test button, channels preview, center overhead, forward overhead expanded, 0 items, level 1 flight controls 1, control A combo box on collapsed, control B combo box on collapsed, spoilers A on button, +B, spoilers B on button, +O, yaw camera on button, +Y, alternate flaps arms off button, +N, alternate flaps position combo box off collapsed. Low pressure indicator off +1. Low pressure key indicator. Yaw damper indicator off +3. Low quantity indicator off. Low pressure indicator off +5. Standby indicator off +6. Field indicator off +7. Speed trim fail indicator off +8. Mach trim fail indicator off. Auto slack fail indicator off +0. Panels preview. Flight controls 1 of navigation slash displays 1 of 1. VHF selector combo box normal collapsed. IRS selector combo box normal collapsed. FMC selector combo box normal collapsed. Source selector combo box auto collapsed. Control pane selector combo box normal collapsed. Panels preview. Navigation slash fuel 1 of 1 level 1. Electrical collapse 1 of 1 level 1. Expanded 0 items. Level 2 buses 1 of 1. Level 1 app 1 of 1. EGT needle indicator 0 alt +E. Main indicator off alt +M. Low oil pressure indicator off alt +O. Fault indicator off alt +F. Overspeed indicator off alt +S. Panels preview. App 1 of 1 level 1. Wipers 1 of 1 level. Left wipers combo box off. Right wipers combo. Panels preview. Wipers 1 of 1 level 0 set. Lights moving. Circuit breaker knob indicator 0 alt +E. Overhead panel knob indicator 0 alt +O. Emergency exit selector combo box arm collapsed. Air conditioning moving. Equipment cooling supply on button alt +U. Equipment cooling exhaust on button alt +X. Comms moving. Shine selector combo box off collapsed. Shines on. Seatbelt sign combo box off collapsed. Seatbelt selector auto. Seatbelt selector on. Seatbelt selector auto. Seatbelt selector off.
It's not making the ding noise when I turn it on and off.
Seatbelt selector auto. Seatbelt selector on. Shine selector combo box on collapsed. Shines off. Shines on. Seatbelt sign combo indicators moving. Emergency lights not armed indicator off alt +1. Equipment cooling supply indicator off alt +2. Equipment cooling exhaust indicator off alt +3. Call indicator off alt +4. Pod use indicator off alt +5. Panels preview. Center overhead collapse 1 of 1. Bottom overhead collapse 1 of 1 level 0. Center overhead collapse 1 of 1 level expanded 0 items. Level 1 anti-ice 1 of 1. Window heat moving. Left side window heat on button. Panels preview. Anti-ice 1. Hydraulics 1 of 1 level 1. Electrical pump number 1 on button. Electrical pump number 2 on button. Engine number 1 pump on button. Engine pump number 2 on button. MCD electrical indicators. Electrical number 2 low pressure indicator off. Engine indicators moving. Engine number 1 low pressure indicator. Engine number 2 low overheat indicators. Electrical pump number 2 low. Panels preview. Hydraulics 1 of 1 level 1. Microsoft flights in. Microsoft flights in. 280 knots indicated. Minus 49 feet per minute. 280 knots indicated.
Huh. I don't know what that was about.
Wind 345 knots. Gust at minus 53 degrees.
Anti-ice on.
Set.
279 knots indicated.
Gave me an overspeed,
279 knots indicated.
but
279 knots indicated.
noise it went away. Must have been a bug.
737 cockpit panels preview. Hydraulics 1 of 1 level 1. Anti-ice 1 of 1 level 1. Window heat moving. Left side panels preview. Anti level 0 center overhead expanded 1 of 1. Lights moving. Circuit breaker knob indicator 0 alt +E. Landing. Landing. Overhead panel knob indicator 0 alt +O. Circuit breaker knob indicator 0 alt +E. Overhead panel knob indicator 0 alt +O. Emergency exit selector combo box arm collapsed. Overhead panel knob circuit breaker knob indicator panels preview. Center level 1 anti-ice 1 of hydraulics 1 of 1 level 1. Air systems 1 of 1 level 1. Displays moving. Flight altitude indicator 33,000. Landing altitude indicator 500. Selectors moving. Air source combo box scan collapsed. Displays moving. Landing altitude indicator 500.
Robert Hooden. What is the Mach speed?
Oh, it's good. That's
Distance 46 nautical
no,
miles.
it's
Bearing,
not going
97
too
degrees, 5
fast,
minutes, 26
Robert.
seconds.
It was a bug.
Selectors moving. Air source combo box scan collapsed.
Mach is not even at 8. A little bit under 8. And the 739, you can actually push 0.8. Sometimes 8.1, but
Pressurization mode combo box auto collapsed. Air source combo box scan collapsed.
yeah,
Pressurization
we're
mode
good.
moving. Left back combo box auto collapsed.
It was just
Right back combo box auto collapsed. Lead switches moving. Left air breathe on button. Right air breathe
something
on button.
being
Back
buggy.
breathe off button. Research fans moving. Left research fan on button. Right research fan on valve slash trim moving.
Robert
Valve combo
Hooden.
isolation valve. Zone temp indicators. Forward cabin zone temp
Okay.
indicator off. Back cabin zone temp indicator off. Lead indicators moving. Lead indicator off. Left lead trip indicator off. Right lead trip indicator off. Ram door indicators moving. Left ram door
But
indicator
good
off.
thought.
Right ram door indicator off. Back trip indicators moving.
Robert.
Left right back trip indicator off. Wind over heat indicators moving. Left wind body over heat indicator off. Right wind body over heat indicator off.
Okay, indicators. I'm just looking at my indicators here.
Left wind back trip indicators moving. Right back trip indicator off. Wind over heat indicators moving. Left wind body over heat indicator off.
Wing overheat.
Right wind body over
Those
heat
are off.
indicator. Air systems 1 of 1 level 1. Level 0 bottom overhead collapse 1 of 1. Expanded 0 item. Displays moving. Flight altitude indicator 33,000. Landing altitude indicator 500. Selectors moving. Air source combo box scan collapsed.
Air source.
Pressurization mode combo box auto collapsed. Packs moving. Left back combo box auto collapsed. Right back combo box auto collapsed.
Now, you know the interesting thing about the packs. Let me
Left
show
back
you
combo box
guys
auto
this. It might be hard for you to tell the difference in the sound,
Right back combo box auto collapsed.
but I'm gonna
Left back combo box auto
set
collapsed.
the left and right to high.
Left back high. Left back high. Right back combo. Right back high. Right back high. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Now, if you notice, it changes the sound a little bit on the air. Now watch, I'll go back to auto.
737 packs moving. Right. Left back combo box high. Right back combo box high collapsed. Right back auto. Right back. Left back combo. Left back auto. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Now I can tell, but of course I'm used to it. You guys probably can't even tell it, but
Right back combo. Lead switch right air bleed on button. App bleed off button. Reserve fans moving. Left reserve fan on button. Right reserve fan on button. Valve slash trim moving. Air trim on button. Outflow valve combo box neutral collapsed. Isolation valve combo box auto collapsed. Zone temp indicators moving. Flight deck zone temp indicator off. Forward cabin zone temp indicator off. Aft cabin zone temp. Lead indicators. Left lead trim indicator. Right lead trim indicator. Ram door indicators. Right ram door indicator. Tight trim indicators moving. Right tight trim indicator. Wind overheat. Right wind body overheat. Panels preview. Bottom overhead expanded 1 to 1 level 0. Wind over left wind body overheat indicator off. Right wind body panels preview. Bottom idle idle. Level 1 engines 1 to 1. Active start selector combo box off collapsed. Engine number 1 moving. Engine number 1 start selector combo box. Engine number 1 fuel switch combo box idle collapsed. Engine number 2 moving. Engine number 2 start selector combo box auto collapsed. Engine number 2 fuel switch combo box ignition selector combo box idle collapsed. Panels preview. Engines 1 to 1 level 1. Active start selector combo box off collapsed. Panels preview. Engines 1. Lights 1 to 1 level 1. Landing lights moving. Left retractable landing light combo box retractable. Right retractable landing. Left fix off button. Right fix off button. Runway turn off lights moving. Left turn off right turn off button. Taxi light off button. Plus logo light off button. Plus G. Anti collision light on button. Plus A. Logo light off button. Plus G. Rest. Logo lights on. Logo on.
We'll turn the logo light on. Why
Anti
not?
collision light on. Wind lights off button. Plus W. Wheel lights off button. Plus H. Wind lights off button. Plus W.
And we
Rest.
going
Wind on. Wind lights on.
make the plane look a little fancy when we're coming in tonight. We got the wing lights
Wheel
on.
lights off button. Plus A. Position lights scope slash steady button. Plus P. Panels preview. Lights 1 to 1 level 1. Level 0 X 1 to 1. Auto throttle servos indicator on hold plus A. Auto pitch indicator on hold plus T. Auto roll indicator on hold plus R. Panels preview. X 1 to 1 level 0. Auto roll in. Auto pitch indicator on hold plus T. Auto throttle servos indicator on hold plus A.
These are the indicators.
Auto pitch indicator on hold plus T. Auto throttle servos indicator on hold plus A. Auto pitch indicator on hold plus T. Auto throttle servos indicator on hold plus A. Auto pitch auto roll indicator on hold plus R. Panels preview. X 1 to 1 level 0. Clear shield X 1 to 1 levels. Auto throttle servos indicate. Panels preview expanded. 0 items. Auto throttle servos indicator on. Panels preview. Level 1 warnings 1 to 1. Fire warnings moving. Left fire indicator off. Right fire indicator off. Master fire warning. Master fire warning. Master caution. Right master caution. Master warning. Master warning. Flight control. IRS indicator off. Fuel indicator. Electrical indicator off. Ammo indicator off. Overheat indicator off. Anti-ice indicator off. Hydraulics indicator off. Plus doors indicator off. Engines indicator off. Overhead indicator off. Air systems indicator. Panels preview. Warnings 1 to 1 level 1. MCP collapse 1 to 1. MCP power indicator on hold plus T. Panels preview. MCP collapse 1 to 1 level 1. Level 0 forward collapse 1 to 1. Nose wheel steering normal button. Hold plus W. Captain disengage test off button. Hold plus C. Nose wheel steering normal button. Hold plus W.
Nose wheel steering
Captain
normal.
disengage test off button. Hold plus C.
Captain
Captain disengage test off button. Hold plus C.
disengage test off.
F slash O disengage test off button. Hold plus O. Cockpit lights right button. Hold plus I. Fuel flow rate button. Hold plus F. Cockpit lights right button. Hold plus I. Fuel flow rate button. Hold plus F. Cockpit lights right button. Hold plus I. Rest. Interior lights dim. Rest.
CASG on.
Reverser light on. Engine
Approach
number 2 reverser
hold
light on.
on.
Engine number
Head
1
and
control light on.
select
Engine number 2 control
on.
light.
Speed brake
Fuel flow
on.
rate button. Cockpit lights test button. Hold plus I. Rest. Engine number 1 reverser light off. Engine number
Don't worry, it's
fuel
just
flow
a
rate button.
test.
Lights right button. Hold plus I. Fuel flow rate button. Hold plus F.
That was me.
Cockpit lights right button. Hold plus I. Fuel flow rate left low lights low indicator. Microsoft flights minus 7 feet per minute. 33,001 feet. Minus 7 feet per minute.
Yeah, we're good.
Right low lights low indicator. Left low lights low indicator. Fuel flow rate button. Hold plus F. Left low lights low indicator. Hold plus 1.
You ever want to mess with somebody in a shared cockpit? Just come to this panel and do that.
Fuel flow rate button.
And
Fuel flow rate button. Hold plus F.
fuel flow rate.
Lights low indicator. Hold plus 1. Right low lights low left FMC indicator. Hold right FMC indicator. Tab of the trim indicator. Hold plus 5. Right FMC left FMC indicator. Hold plus 3. Right FMC tab of the trim indicator. Anti-skid indicator. Hold plus panels preview. Forward collapse 1 to 1 level 0. Anti-skid panels preview. Forward collapse 1 to 1 level 0. Expanded 0 items. Nose wheel steering normal button. Hold plus up. Captain disengage test off button. Nose wheel steer panels preview. Forward expand level 1 MCP 1 to 1. Auto throttles moving. Left auto throttle red disengage indicator. Hold plus 1. Right auto throttle red disengage indicator. Left auto throttle amber disengage. Right auto throttle amber disengage indicator. Auto pilot moving. Command A red disengage indicator. Hold plus 5. Command B red disengage. Command A amber disengage. Command D amber disengage. Panels preview. MCP 1 to 1. DU 1 to 1 level 1. Captain DU normal button. Hold plus D. F slash O DU IPFD button. Hold plus U. Next wave. Captain lower DU normal button. Hold plus C. F slash O lower DU normal button. Hold plus panels preview. DU 1 to 1 level. Stand by 1 to 1 level. RMI number 1 button. Hold plus 1. RMI number 2. Panels preview. Stand by 1 to 1 level 1. Speed 1 to 1 level 1. Rates 1 to 1 level 1. Flaps 1 to 1 level 1. Gear 1 to 1 level 1. Level 0 lower forward 1 to 1. Main panel light and moving. Main panel brightness. Left side indicator 0. Land 0 is selected. Land. Main panel brightness. Right side indicator 0. Main panel brightness. Left side indicator 0. 0. 0. Main panel brightness. Left side indicator 0.
I got to remember where to do it. You can control the brightness. I got to find it.
Main panel brightness. Right side indicator 0. Main panel AFDS brightness indicator 0. GPWS moving. Flaps and divot off button. Gear and divot off button. Terrain and divot off button. Gear and divot flaps and divot off button.
Flaps inhibit off.
Gear and divot off button. Terrain and divot off button. GPWS indicator off. Terrain and divot off button.
Yeah, that terrain inhibit. That I'm like, yeah.
GPWS DU light and moving. Outboard DU brightness. Left side indicator 127. GPW light and moving. Outboard DU brightness. Left side indicator 127. Outboard DU brightness. Left side
Robert
indicator 127.
I and D keys.
Land.
Yeah, but you gotta be on the right.
Left side indicator 127. Outboard DU brightness. Left side indicator 150.
There we go.
Outboard DU brightness. Left side indicator 150.
I was on the wrong box.
Outboard DU brightness. Right side indicator 127. Selection. Outboard DU brightness. Right side indicator 136. Selection removed. Outboard DU brightness. Right side indicator 141. Selection removed. Outboard DU brightness. Right side indicator 150. Outboard DU brightness. Left side indicator 127. Selection removed. Outboard DU brightness. Left side indicator 145. Selection removed. Outboard DU brightness. Right side. Outboard DU brightness. Right side indicator 150. Outboard map brightness. Left side indicator 127. Selection removed. Outboard map brightness. Selection.
There we
Outboard
go.
brightness indicator 127. Selection. Lower DU right. Selection. Lower map brightness indicator 100. Selection. Panels preview. Lower forward 1 level 0.
There.
Control scan collapse 1 level 0. Expanded 0 items. Main panel light improvement. Main panel brightness left side indicator 0. Main panel brightness left side indicator 4.
Okay, no, that was right. Thanks, Robert.
Selection removed.
It confuses you because it says indicator.
Main panel brightness left side indicator 13. Selection removed.
I'm going to turn that up.
Main panel brightness left side indicator 45. Next waypoint. Distant. Main panel brightness right side indicator 0. Main panel brightness right side indicator 31. Connection timeout. Selection removed. Main panel brightness right side indicator 40. Main panel brightness
I
background
turn
indicator
on
0.
all those inhibit switches.
AFDS main panel brightness background indicator 22.
Oh, no, you don't turn all them on, Peyton. You don't need all those on. Lord Almighty, no.
AFDS brightness main panel brightness background indicator 22. AFDS brightness indicator 0. Main panel brightness.
At least I don't.
AFDS brightness selection. GPW main panel light improvement. AFDS brightness indicator 22. GPW less movement. Flaps and div off button. Gear and div off button. Terrain and div off button.
No, I don't turn that stuff. No.
GPW less indicator off.
You don't need all that on.
Terrain and div off button. Gear and div off button. Flaps and div off button.
Like flaps inhibit off. Why? You don't need that on.
Gear and div off button.
Your gear inhibit off. Yeah, like that's stuff you're going to know if it's up or
Terrain and
down,
div off button.
or if it's on or if it's. You just know. Maybe you as being a new pilot, maybe it does help you, but
GPW less indicator. DU light output. DU input. DU right input. DU input. Back input. Output. Lower D. Lower map panels. Main panel light improvement. Panels preview. Controls. Level 1 CPU 101. Indicators movement. Execute key. Left side indicator available. Execute key. Right side indicator available. Call. Left side indicator off. Call. Right side indicator off. Failure. Left side indicator off. Failure. Right side indicator message. Left side indicator off. Message. Right side offset. Left side indicator off. Offset. Brightness not moving. Brightness. Left side indicator 0. Brightness. Brightness. Left side indicator 0. Brightness. Right side indicator 0. Brightness. Left side indicator 0. Brightness. Panels preview. CDU 101 level 1. Trim 101 level 1. Pedestal 101 level 1. Pedestal floodlight indicator 0 alt plus F. Selection removed. Pedestal floodlight indicator 9 alt plus F. Pedestal brightness indicator 0 alt plus D. Select. Target rate off button alt plus D. Target rate indicator off alt plus 1. Target rate off button alt plus D. Target rate indicator off alt plus 1. Pedestal auto unlock indicator off alt plus 2. Pedestal unlock failure indicator off alt plus 3. Panels preview. Pedestal 101 level 1. Fire protection 101 level 1. Cargo fire protection 101. Transponder 101 level 1. Transponder code at alt plus E selected 554. Transponder source 1 button alt alternate source 1 button alt plus transponder mode slash R item button alt plus I. Test button alt plus D. Transponder failure indicator off alt plus panels preview. Transponder 101 level 1. Level 0 overhead expanded 101. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Alright, there, I'm done messing with all that. Now we,
Distance to descent, 1029/0:2:341.
little over 2 hours until descent, folks. And,
Total fuel, 26,004.
fuel's looking good. Got 26,400. We are burning
Fuel
about,
per hour. Engine 1, 3075. Engine 2, 3075.
we're burning a little more fuel tonight. Let me take a look here.
339 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Yeah, wind is at 39
Wind,
knots.
299 to 39 knots. Heading, 100.
We're flying at 299 and the wind is at 100.
Heading, 100.
No, we're flying at a heading of 100 and the wind is
299 to 39 knots. Gust at 0.
299. So we're not flying directly into the wind, but we are definitely getting some wind against us a little bit, causing us to burn more
Fuel
fuel.
flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 3099. Engine 2, 3099.
There we go. Now we're at 3099, 3,099 pounds. So that ain't too bad. That's a total of
3,932.1 gallons. Total fuel flow, 6208.
6208 on the hour. So that ain't too bad. So 6,000.
Fuel, 26,300. Distance to descent, 1016/0:2:10.
So 12, might as well say 13,000 pounds. About what it's going to take from now until we get to descent.
1014/0:2:138.
But it ain't too bad.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.
I think we'll be alright.
Division 10, Saskatchewan, Canada.
Division 10, Saskatchewan, Canada. Alright, let me switch over and we'll walk around, talk to you guys on the headset for a few minutes. There we go, switched over to the flight headset. That's what I like about having, you know, I've got my studio mic, which you guys, obviously you can tell a big difference between my studio mic and the flight headset, which, when you watch pilots, their audio is more like this than it is the, you know, high quality bass stereo, you know, I don't know, I like the...
Robert Hoodin. Yes, it is.
Alright. Got some munchos here. Yum yum. Let's see here. So I don't know if any of you live in the country, but because I live in the country, I also had to deal with them wonderful mice. Mice. So, with that said,
132.90.
let's see if I can fit my... I've got to put bread in a container, because if I don't, oh, how the mice will enjoy their dinner. There we go. That solves that. Now, I've got my bread in a container that my sister brought me. She had a bag of flour in the container, but I took the bag of flour out. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with that yet. We'll just put it on the stove for now. The mice don't get up there.
Robert Hoodin. Did you hear the mice? Hayden Herrick.
Yeah, you can.
I think all I need is the host for the server. I remember my account info and the ports.
Okay, yeah, I'll get that to you, Peyton. You have to give me a little bit while I'm here doing this and stuff. When I get done, I will get in my email, get that to you, so you got the account information again. Oh, I know what I want. Ooh, I forgot I had these. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Or not oatmeal. Chocolate chip raisin cookies. But I think for now we'll just have a homemade brownie that the fiance made. She made a pan of brownies, and I am now eating the last brownie. So my great Pyrenees slash Bernese Mountain Dog, I found out will probably get up to about 115 to 20 pounds.
Those sound great.
She is going to be one big dog. Hi, Willow.
Hayden Herrick. The cookies.
Hi, girl. Come here. Up. Come on. Come here. What are you doing, Willow? What are you doing? Yeah, you're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl, aren't you? Yeah.
Robert Hoodin. There is Willow.
Come on. Come on. Let's go potty. Come on. Guys, I might cut out a little bit, but just because I'm getting further away from my office. But I'll be right back if I do. Come here. Here we go. Come on.
Hayden Herrick.
Come on.
That's cool. My dog is 80 pounds.
Come on. Willow, come on. Go potty. Willow, come on. Come on. Willow, come here. Come on. Go potty. Heard. You are a pit. You're a pit. You should not be scared of the dark. She don't like darkness, guys. She does not like it. What? You wanna go inside? You wanna go inside? You don't wanna be out here? Come on. Come on, let's go in. Tuck your tail between your legs and run up on the porch, you big chicken.
101 degrees, 18 minutes, 30 seconds.
Come on. Get in there, you big baby. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, girl? What? 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 Don't you bark. You wake up Nala. And I don't. Here. Take it. Go on. She got her bone. She's going off to the couch to lay on the couch and eat it. Now we got Willow, which is my pit. She's a runt, but she's a very strong, fast dog. She weighs about 35 pounds, but she is fast. And she's got muscles in her legs like I've never seen. And the muscles in her jaws, my gosh. So anyway, we got Willow, again, my pit. And then we got Nala. N-O-L-L-A.
Robert
Nala.
Is it a Labrador?
Like off of the Lion King. Y'all remember Nala? That's where we came up with the name. No. Willow is a pit. She's a pit bull. And Nala, she is a Great Pyrenees slash Bernese Mountain Dog. The Bernese Mountain Dog, those are big dogs. She's a big dog, man. Her paws already, now guys, listen to this. She's only 9 weeks, okay? If you hold your hand in front of you without spreading your fingers, just a regular, like you're going to give a high five. Her paws are the size of your hand. And she's only 9 weeks. And depending on how skinny your hands are, her paws might be bigger than your hand, but she got very
Robert
big
Trident.
paws.
Nice. Interesting. They are strong.
Yeah, they are. They're very strong dogs. They're very intelligent, and they're good with they're good with their family, and at the same time they're very protective of their home, of their house, and I think she's going to make a good addition here at the house. I think she will. She's a great dog. Beautiful dog, and I got her for free. They were gonna just take the pup to the pound, and we said no.
Andy Blind Simmer. Hi.
What kind of name is that,
Hayden
Andy?
Eric. She's got tiger paws, lol.
He got his name down as Andy Blindsimmer. Alright, well, I guess at least we know what Andy it is. Andy the Blind Simmer. Maybe I need to change mine to John the other Blind Simmer. Then we got Rob, the third Blind Simmer. Peyton's going to be the fourth Blind Simmer. Josh can be the fifth. Brandon's the no computer yet Blind
Arranged.
Simmer.
Hi all. Andy Blind Simmer. Well, I haven't changed it over to TFM yet.
Nah, you're good, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. Alright. I think we'll turn this air off. Okay, air is off. So now that I realized what I did last night,
Robert
well,
Hood.
either way, I wouldn't have finished my flight
Sounds good
last
like
night
this.
because
Andy Blind Simmer.
there was a
Just
Microsoft
got my
error
new
that
laptop today and having a fun time setting it up.
the Microsoft script error, and it completely messed everything up on my landing last night. But either way, I didn't put in my
Hayden
ILS
Herrick.
information, and
Brandon is Captain Banks.
you got to do that.
Microsoft Flight
So,
Simulator
Andy, can with the beta TFM, if I loaded that one up, can I put in the ILS frequencies, or has that not been programmed on there yet?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Maybe I should just keep what I got loaded for now.
At RTE 1/60MDT7 the forms.name column 33 of 9. Star title book at row 2 FS Airlines column 25 of 9. Restream chat column 36 FSUIDC7. Sim BBI pilot slash pilot map BBI pilot slash pilot map. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.
Andy Blind Simmer. No, not yet.
Okay, so that's probably why I had the errors last night. Which,
32,999.
like I said before, and like Andy told other people, if you use the beta, if you download it and compile it and all that, you have problems, there's nothing that can be done. And I know that, so when something happens, I don't get all nasty about it because, it's beta. It's still in the, And what do you mean a new computer? I thought you just got the one you had like a year ago. Man, you change your computers like I changed my underwear. I'm just messing with you, Andy.
132.25.
I'll try it and see how well I do. If it breaks, it breaks.
What are you trying, Josh? The new TFM? You're not
Andy
going.
Blind Simmer.
Don't use it.
I sold it to a friend for $800.
Don't use it, Josh, because you can't put in the frequencies for the ILS, for the localizer. And you'll get a Microsoft script there.
A rings. The new TFM.
Yeah, you can try to use it, but you're not going to land with it. And if you do, you're going to have to do it with the RNAV or something. I don't know, I got a script error with it, so you can by all means try that out.
Rings. Oh, interesting.
Well, it's because he don't have it. He doesn't have it programmed in there yet, Josh. So that's why it won't do
Andy
it.
Blind Simmer. You are echoing. Turn your FX off. Smiley face.
No, I'm switching mics, Andy. It does that when I switch. It's not echoing no more. If it is, it shouldn't be.
Rings. FSFO usually does the localizer frequencies if the performance page is correct. Robert Hooden. You need to turn the headset mic off.
No, I did. It just took a minute to stop
Still,
fading
if
over.
something goes wrong, it'd be nice to do them.
Well, first officer does do that, Josh, but
Robert
you're not going to know technically
It's good.
where you're at with the localizer as far as if things are on or not. I mean, you can do it. You seen what happened to mine. I had an error last night with it, but you can try it, and then of course.
Andy Blind Simmer. Give it time. Sheesh.
Yeah, it just takes time. But Josh, if you want to do a shared cockpit tomorrow, we can get together and do that. But yeah, you can fly with it, Josh, by all means, like I said. But you know, like Andy said too, if something crashes, well, that's on you, man. Good luck with it. Trust me, I've had my share of things happen, but it's not a big deal because I know that it's just a beta, and he's got his hands tied up behind his back almost with all this new stuff happening. Plus, remember, you guys, he's going to be having foot surgery coming up, and things are going to be going on hold for a little bit. Got to give that time as well. So keep all them things under consideration, those of you that are using TFM.
Yeah, we should try shared cockpit. You can have the controls, haha.
I'll do the taking off and stuff, Josh, and you can do flaps and even gear. I'll give you the gear. I'll give you the flaps. Because I don't let first officer do my gear. I do it myself. But that's just my own preference. But let's see how we're looking here, guys, on things.
Total fuel, 24,307.
24,000 pounds.
Distance to descent, 861/0:146:7.
Alright, so an hour and 46 minutes till descent. So,
Minus 51 degrees.
still minus 51 degrees.
Wind, 290 at 23 knots. Just at 0 knots.
Wind is 290.
Wind, 289 at 23 knots. Just at 0 knots.
Wait, 289.
Wind, 290 at 23 knots. Just at 0 knots.
23 knots.
Rings.
Wind, 290 at 24
Or
knots.
I
Just
can
at
be
0
a
knots.
passenger to see how that works in the cabin view if it actually works. Andy Blind Simmer. Wow, have 2020 running full force and my fan speed is only 200 RPM.
That's like Andy, I've got everything running here with all this stuff, and mine's right around the same thing on this desktop. This thing is just chillaxing.
Air Canada Tree 27, descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Descend and maintain flight level tree 40, Air Canada Tree 27.
Alright. Hold 5 seconds, you guys.
WestJet Tree 60, descend and maintain flight level tree 10.
Andy Blind Simmer.
Alright, back to the sim
My other
headset.
one would be at 2,400 at the slowest.
Yeah, my desktop is a freaking beast. I've tried to run stuff to see if I could even make that desktop run you know, make the fan kick in faster. And I've not been able to which obviously I'm not going to do anything to over stress it, but I'm just glad to have something, you know, that I don't have to worry about lagging and all that stuff.
Andy Blind Simmer. This eats 2020 like it's melted butter.
Yeah, I've got stuff cranked up on the 2020 sim myself. Traffic and all that stuff. And Josh, you'll have the same experience here soon. Josh will be he'll be flying with us with the good system himself. I can't wait till he gets it, which shouldn't be long, Josh. Just hang in there, buddy. It's coming your way. Just hang in there. I know you're overly excited and you're ready to have it. Brandon won't have his as quick as you're getting yours, but he'll survive. I'm trying to go through and I need to put. All right, we got all these seasons. You know, I know what I'll do. I believe what I'll do is maybe put them. Go with this. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get some other stuff done here while we're at cruise, while I'm just chatting with y'all. Where's that? Oh, okay. Let's take this. My sister is going through and getting a bunch of stuff out of her apartment because she's going to be anyway, she's going through getting rid of a bunch of stuff, throwing away stuff, and she's been bringing me stuff left and right. Of course, just moving in a house, you know how that goes too. I'm still working on getting stuff collected. I didn't have many seasonings, but buddy, I do now. She gave me a freaking caboodle of them. Probably
Andy
like
Blind Simmer. 32 GB DDR5 memory, 24 GB DDR5 dedicated video memory, 2500x1600 display, 8 cores at 6.3 GHz.
Yeah, that ain't bad, Andy. Not bad. But I've got like 22 or 23 different bottles of seasonings here for cooking that my sister brought. Holy cow. She gave me a bunch. Some of these I'll probably never use. this then. Yeah, I think we'll have a good landing tonight now that I've got looks like we have a good transition and everything, so we should be good. All right.
Next waypoint. 5. Distance. 192 nautical miles. Bearing. 101 degrees. 23 minutes. 29 seconds. Com 1.
I'm like Andy, you guys, while I'm flying, when I'm at cruise altitude, I'll go and get everything's done that I need to get done.
Andy Blind Simmer. I am working on rewriting TFM from scratch. Well, reorganizing and consolidating source.
I was gonna say, you're redoing again? Wow. That there, that there. Alright, there we go.
Andy Blind Simmer. No, reusing what's already there. Just making it better.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, who was it? Somebody was asking me about a sneak peek here last night or night before, and I told them, anytime we do a sneak peek, we'll let y'all know. Which, like I said, you know, he's got a lot of stuff on his plate right now, so giving somebody a estimated time on sneak peeks is hard to do. And now if he's doing a rewrite, well, not
Andy
rewrite
Blind
altogether,
Simmer.
but
There won't be any for a while.
well, yeah, I know that, Andy, but just kind of let other people know kind of what the situation is. Want to eat me some tuna? Oh, I can't think of the name of it. It's like a tuna helper, but the noodles is like a almost like spaghetti noodles. It's called zucchini or tuna. I don't know. It's good stuff. It's gonna be my late night snack tonight. And Andy, being you're always doing dishes, you know, I remember someone saying that to you, so I gotta throw this out there. Being you're always doing dishes, I've got some over here if you want to come and, you know, if you're bored, come on over. I got some dishes you can do for me. Oh man. Alright. This pan's got to get soaked. The only thing I hate about brownies is after you make them, the pan is not very pretty. That is for shizzle. Alright. No. Stop that. Reset it.
Andy Blind Simmer. Not really. 11 more days and I ain't doing nobody's dishes. Smiley face.
Oh, come on, Andy! Have a little heart. Have a little fun. Have a little excitement in your life. Now, I do dishes all the time, man. I do them every day for the old lady because she works. She's working a lot of hours. I mean, you know. Alright. And we're going to let this puppy soak. So I'm going to put a little bit of... Cooking finished. Thank you. There we go. And we'll let this soak. I think she's wanting me to get her a dishwasher for...
Internal temp with 2020 full force is 67C.
She wants me to get her a dishwasher, I think. Which, don't get me wrong, it'd sure be nice to have one of those, because we both could benefit from having one of them puppies.
Andy Blind Simmer. A normal one, or a Nomad's one?
Hold on, you said what? A no what? Why is it so hard to find silverware when it's hiding in the bottom of the sink? I've got a few dishes to do here today, folks. Mr. Forky.
Andy Blind Simmer. Nomad's dishwasher? One that rolls around and is portable.
Oh, no, it'd be a regular. No, we've got a spot under the counter here for a dishwasher. The one that was in the house when we bought it, the dishwasher was completely unhooked and it's old, so I'm gonna have it taken out and I'm gonna have a new one put in. The one place, if you buy a dishwasher through them, they will hook it up. So I found one for I think to sell 40% off. There was one I found for $1,700. Normally it was $27, I'm getting a little over $1,000 difference after the discount that they're giving us if I go through them and get it. And so yeah.
Andy Blind Simmer. Nice.
Yeah, you can download an app for it and even program it with your phone. That way, if you leave the house and you are not going to be home on time, but you already got it loaded, you can start it up from home. But I don't know yet. Still kind of shopping around.
Andy Blind Simmer. If it's LG, think it is accessible.
Yeah, actually it is an LG, yeah. Yeah, it's very accessible, yeah.
Andy Blind Simmer. The app rules.
Yeah. The other thing that I'm going to be buying probably, I'm hoping this year, but if not, I'll have it next year. It's a lawnmower, but it mows the grass for you. It's GPS. It's just like the indoor vacuum cleaners that do it, but it's a lawnmower, a big one. Definitely helps when you can't really see as good anymore to mow
Andy
your
Blind
grass.
Simmer. Atera. Those are fun.
Yeah, man. The thing will go in. Once you set it up, it'll mow on schedule. Go back to the charging station, everything.
Peyton Herrick. Are you going to get the MCP panel for the 737?
The MC panel. What do you mean MC panel, Peyton? I don't know what you're... Are you talking about for the FMC? The one that's the FMC
Andy
display?
Blind Simmer. Hey.
If you're talking about that, the CDU that me and Declan was talking about before, yeah, I am going to be getting that. That puppy's not cheap, but I do want to get it. I was watching a video, and you actually gotta, when you first get it, you gotta have someone sighted help you get it started, because you gotta set a couple things on it. You can set the font, you can set the background color, you can set the it's got some settings you go through and do, and then it then updates. Once it's connected, it will check for the updates, and then it will load the appropriate data that it needs, and then there you go. So, yeah. Alright. Well. check.
Peyton Herrick. The MCP or mode control panel for the autopilot.
I'm not. Do you guys know what he's talking about? Because I don't know of any panel for the autopilot. I don't know what. I'm just not sure what you're talking about, bud. MCP for the autopilot. I'm not sure. Anybody else know what he's referring to? Because I'm lost at the moment.
Andy Blind Simmer. Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Peyton. I don't know of any MCP panel for autopilot. I don't know.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
The autopilot works the way it is right now inside the PMDG, so I don't know what you're
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33,000 feet ASL.
referring to.
Distance to descent 663/0:121.
1 hour and 21 minutes until descent, folks.
Lat 2 Manitoba, Canada. Division 1 Manitoba, Canada.
Division 1, Manitoba, Canada.
Wind 257 at 28 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 257 at 28
Wind
knots.
255 at 28 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
255 at 28
Wind
knots.
255 at 28 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Minus 54 degrees.
Minus 54 degrees. Temperature's not changed really. I'm not sure there.
Peyton Herrick. Cockpit Master makes a panel that you control the heading, altitude, LNAV, and VNAV.
Well, I'm getting a FM, the CDU / FMC. I'm getting one of those, but that controls everything. Does your leg pages, your fuel, all that stuff. I wouldn't buy something that just does the heading, and no, it wouldn't be sufficient for me to purchase that, I don't think. I'm surprised Nala has not woke up wanting to go potty. So let's go do that now before we get to the set, so she's not in there yelping. First, make sure we got. We're gonna take you out, Nala. Hold on, baby. She's such a good dog, you guys. Okay. Nala. Nala. You wanna go potty? Can you go potty? Go pee pee? Huh? You wanna go potty? Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. Come, daddy. Come on. Come on. We'll go potty. Hold on. Let's take you potty. Yeah, she's such a good dog, you guys. She's a rowdy little turd. Out here getting her a drink of water. Go pee-pee, little girl. Kind of nature out here, guys. I'm gonna break up a little bit because I'm outside, but just give me a minute. Alright, we'll get her food. 'Cause I don't think her mommy gave her enough. Alright, where is your bag of food? Let's see what she did with her food here. Bum, 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 bum. Where is your food at?
Next waypoint. Pitch.
Ah, here we go, Nala.
10 degrees. 23 minutes. 58 seconds.
This is puppy food, Willow. Not big doggy food. Nala. No. Here, get your food right there. Eat. You hungry?
Air Canada 1125 descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
Here, get your food, silly girl. Gosh, guys, her paws are so daggone big. Here. you're getting ready to go bad. You're getting ready to go bad, little girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What? What? Puppy breath.
Con 1, 132
Puppy
flow.
breath. Oh, she had the mic in her mouth. Sorry, you guys. She was chewing on the freaking microphone. No. You don't get, no. You don't get the microphone. You don't get the microphone. Come on. Looky. Alright. Time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed, little girl. Nope. Nope. Get in there. Get in your crate. I'll get you a treat. Hold on. Hey, that is my finger, you little turd. Right now, she sleeps in a crate at nighttime, and then when she's taking a nap during the day, she goes in the crate because it's a good way to one. It's a good way to train your dog for pottying and all that stuff, and plus dogs like crates. If you train them the right way, they like them. Now, obviously, here, Willow, I'm not going to leave you out, girl. Here you go. Here. At least I would think that any of you has had guide dogs at any school you've been to will tell you that dogs, they like crates because they feel safe, in their crate. So, here, Nala, I got you treats. Here you go. Get your treats. There you go. So now we'll put that there. And Willow, what about you? Where's your stuff? Alright, you finished it. Willow, come on. Bed. Get up there. Alright. There we go. Got the four-legged kids in bed. That is done. Okay. Well, I didn't even notice if my girl had called.
Air Canada 179er, descend and maintain flight level 320. Air Canada 179er, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Okay. That is that.
Air Canada 179er, descend and maintain flight level 320. Climb and maintain flight level 320, Air Canada.
Canada, Flight 320. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you guys, funny thing happened today. Amanda and my sister was outside, and my sister looked over, and beside the house she saw a snake. Its head was raised up, and it was just flying across the yard to get under the house. Now, me, on the other hand, snakes don't scare me. You know, if they try to come after me, I just step on the head and, well, long live Fred, the snake. But, yeah. Alright, now that we are back at the cockpit station here, we will switch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Studio mic is on. There we go. Perfecto.
32,900. Distance to descent, 535/0:1:435.
1 hour and 4 minutes until descent.
Total fuel, 20,202.8 pounds.
20,000 pounds of fuel.
6121.
I think we'll be just fine.
Choose destination runway, airport edit blank. Send runways loaded. Runway combo box 05 collapsed. 06L, 05. OK but multiple runway combo box 05 collapsed. OK but Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. The airport edit selected CYYZ. ILS details as red only name. IL/GS-3RW05. Identifier. ITX. Name. IL/GPAT. Free.
Alright, so this runway is going to be a Category 3.
RW05. Carriage return. Frequency. 109.70.
109.70 will be the frequency.
Course 67.
Course 67. We'll close that for now.
Choose destination runway. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
But we'll get that set up before we start our descent.
Minus 55 degrees.
Minus 55 degrees. Temperature has not changed a bit.
Wind 288 at 36 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
It's 288 at 36 knots.
Minus 55 degrees.
It's minus 55 degrees.
Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 3063. A ticket in Ontario, Canada. Minus 10 feet per minute. 33,000 PASL. Mach 0.79. Nav 1, 110.50. Course, 0.
Don't pay no attention to that because the course ain't set up yet.
Landing off. Taxi off.
Yeah, we don't need those on. I don't know why they were still on.
Air Canada 179er, descend and maintain flight level
Andy, you still with us on the? Are you still here, or did you leave?
1:16 a.m.
Oh, you're probably gone by now. It's 1 in the morning. Peyton, you still with us? Rob, you with us? Josh? We got with us here. Talk to me, Daddy. Tell me your name! Alright, let's see here. Get you guys in just a few minutes.
Ranks. I'm still here.
Com 1, 132.12.
Generic 107 climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
Peyton Herrick. Still here.
All right, good deal, guys. I'll be right back with you just here in a few minutes.
waypoint. Object. Distance. 263 nautical miles. Bearing. 116 degrees. 31 minutes. 5 seconds.
Generic 107, descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Generic 107. Generic 107 contact. Thunder Bay. Approach on 119.2. Good day. Going to 119.2. Generic 107.
Com 1. 127.20.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Left center fuel pump off. Center left fuel pump off. Right center fuel pump off. Center right fuel pump off. Distance to descent, 369/0:043. Act RTE legs 1/5 PM. Edit red only multi-line selected. Act RTE legs 1/5 118 degrees 228 point. Selection removed. Approach red 1/1. Coast 1. Land 2. Sea 3. 11,120 FT 3,389 and 40 degrees 144 KT. Hill 053. 11,120 FT 3,389 and 40 degrees 144.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving
CY 3.
complimentary
11,000 Hills 4. 109.70/057 degrees 40/100.
back to our list of complimentary and premium drinks.
FTA 4.
Premium
5.
drinks are
6.
available
Let's
for a
forecasting
small
operator.
charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Land 4. Land 5. Payment 6. Low grader. Left FMC
CDU message displayed.
CDU number 1 execute
Descent
available.
forecast
CDU number 1 message.
CDU
Left
message
FMC
cleared.
right FMC light off. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Execute key off. At RTE lex 1/5. 118 degrees 201. Object 0.789/Florida 330.
Alright folks, we're going to be starting our descent here in just a moment. Well, a few minutes. So before we start our descent, we will do our descent checklist. And after we get our descent checklist out of the way, I will then go over and we will set the ILS frequencies. So that way at least I know kind of where we're at with the localizer and all that, because it's important to know that. And you know, it's good having it that way, because that way you know when you've actually established the localizer and you're, you know, like I said last night, I had some errors. Microsoft script error came up. Don't know exactly what caused it, but either way, not a big deal. You have bad flights, you just do them over. It's just the way it is. And that's the way it is. So we're going to get back to the cockpit here. And get ready for this descent and hope for a good landing. This time, if I see it's going to mess up, we're going to quickly set our altitude back to 3,000, and excuse me, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, back to the studio microphone, folks. This is the microphone that the first officer listens to when I'm giving it commands.
At RTE lex 1/5 PMDG7. At RTE lex 119 degrees 185.71. Object 0.788/Florida 330. 133.2. Nickel 0.789/Florida 330. 133 degrees 30.3 NM. 2. Nickel 0.789/Florida 330. 134 degrees 3. Compact 0.790/Florida 330. At RTE lex 1/5. At RTE lex 1/5. 119 degrees 182.3 NM. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Distance to descent 322/0:037.
Oh, 37 minutes till descent. I'm going to go ahead and get some stuff out of the way here.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
It's going to
1.3.8.0.
hurt that we do that. So
At
let's
RTE lex 1/5 PMDG 737 red only. Microsoft Flight Simulator
go
1.3.8.0.
ahead and let's do that. Descent checklist.
ready for the approach briefing? Okay, we're expecting the ILS approach for runway 05. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate 17. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brake disarm. Auto brake 1. Auto brake 2. Auto brake 3.
Auto brakes.
Com 1.
Set.
119.10.
Check.
Landing data.
Complete.
Approach briefing.
Complete.
Checklist complete. ILS set.
Airport edit selected CYYZ. Hills details name. Hill/DS Catford frequency. 109.70.
109.70. 67. 1090.
Frequency. 109. Course. 60. Frequency. 109.70.
109.70. 109.70.
Course. 67.
67.
Set nav radios. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 109.70. Nav 1 course edit selected 56. Nav 2 frequency edit selected 109.70. Nav 2 course edit selected 56. OK button. Press Hills details edit red only multi-line course. 67. Airport edit select runway combo by OK button alt plus O. Press Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Nav 1. 109.70. Course. 56. Minus 55 degrees.
Let's see.
Wind 316 and 65 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Heading 117. Minus 55 degrees. Eagle River, Michigan, United States. 49.4 nautical miles. 266 degrees. Lake Superior. Eastern Standard Time.
Anti-ice on.
Set.
Alright, just had to make sure so I can mute that button. Sometimes we forget.
Distance to descent 289/0:033.
33 minutes, guys. Just hang tight.
Ezra White. Hey man.
Ezra, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We are getting ready to start a descent into Toronto, hopefully for a good landing tonight. After realizing what I did last night, which we had a couple problems, and one of them I wasn't aware of. And I guess we fly and we learn. We fly and we burn. We fly and we learn. One or the other. So, good to see you, my friend. Glad you could stop in and hang out with us for a few.
Com 1, 134.60.
Hayden Herrick. Do you have the 737 installed in P3D? If so, we should do a shared cockpit soon.
Com 1, 132.65. Distance to descent, 161/0:018.
18 minutes, folks, and we'll be starting our descent. You guys noticed I put Nala to bed. She ain't griped one time. Put her in her crate, gave her a treat, and she said nighty night. Lights out, Daddy. Lights out. Alright, so the plan is if we get down to the approach, if things go wrong and we got to do a go around, I'm going to have to ask Josh to open up the passenger door and jump. Land on the left side of the wing and surf all the way down. That's your job, Josh. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. We need sugar. We need some sugar. And we don't got no sugar. We're out of sugar. Damn it. I wanted some coffee. But dagnabbit, we're out of sugar and I ain't drinking it black.
Next waypoint.
Yuck.
Distance, 33 nautical miles. Bearing, 133 degrees. 3 minutes, 45 seconds.
That'd be nastier than eating a pile of toe jam. Oh, that would be nasty, wouldn't it? So I don't know if any of you ever have ate spice drops, but
Hayden Herrick. I'll be dancing on the wing, LOL.
Alright, Peyton. You got it, buddy.
Distance to descent, 134/0:015.
They came out with some new spice drops, and let me just tell you, some of the flavors are not so hot. Like the experiment. Yuck. Or the black licorice. Yuck. I don't know where they got these for new flavors. No, Willow don't get candy. Pretty girl.
Com 1, 135.40. Distance to descent, 120/0:013.
13 minutes. Oh!
Act RTE Lex 1/5 PMDG 710 red only multi-lines. Act RTE Lex 5 volt. 1, Aztec 230. Act RTE Lex Max 6, 2.RF5, Aztec /3004, INT 603, 1100/1102, RW05 149/619.
619.
Act RTE Lex 5/5. RTE Lex 1/5.
Hayden Herrick.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight
I've
Simulator
never had
1.33.
spice drops.
MCP altitude. Altitude and plus E selected 33,000. Selection removed. 600. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. MCP altitude 600 feet half.
Yeah, they're. You ever get some? Try the regular spice drops. Don't get that new one that says new flavor.
Next waypoint. Compact. Distance 30 nautical miles. Bearing 134 degrees. 3 minutes 27 seconds. MCP speed. Indicator speed. Enter V off. C/O in auto throttle arm. M1 selector off. M1 off button mode. Speed off button mode plus S. Spoiler A off button mode plus S. Spoiler B off button. Speed brake at red only alt plus K off. Auto brake at red only alt plus T3. Spoiler B off button mode. Speed brake at red only alt plus K off. Speed brake arm light on.
brake arm.
Auto brake at red only alt plus T3. Overspeed indicator off alt plus 1. Underspeed indicator off alt plus 2. Auto throttle indicator on alt plus 3. M1 indicator off alt plus 4. Speed indicator off alt plus 5. Speed brake arm indicator off alt. Speed brake extend. Speed brake D/N off. Auto brake disarm indicator off alt plus 9. Speed brake extended indicator off alt plus 7. Speed brake D/N arm indicator off alt plus 8. Auto brake disarm indicator off alt plus indicator speed at red only alt plus E selected 173. Intervene off button mode plus I. C/O indicated button mode plus C. Intervene indicator speed at red only alt plus E selected 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Left flight director on button mode plus F. Right flight director on button mode plus E. Approach mode off button mode plus P. Localizer hold off button mode plus P. CMDA on button mode plus F.
Okay.
CWSA off button mode plus C. CMDA on button mode plus F. CWSA off button mode plus CMDB off button mode plus T. CW back limit 25 button mode plus K. Disengage R off button mode plus I. FD1 indicator off alt plus 1. FD2 indicator off alt. ACO indicator off alt plus 3. FD2 indicator off alt plus 2. FD1 indicator off alt plus 1. FD2 indicator ACO indicator off alt plus 3. VOR/localizer indicator off alt plus 4. CMDA indicator off alt plus 5. CWSA indicator off alt plus 6. CMDB indicator off alt plus 7. CWSD indicator off alt. Left flight director on button mode plus F. Right flight director on button mode plus T. Approach mode off button mode plus P. Right flight director on button mode plus P. Left flight director on button mode plus F. Right flight director approach mode off button mode plus P. Localizer hold off button mode plus P. CMDA off button mode plus F. CWSD off button mode plus P. CWSD off button mode plus F. CMDB off button mode plus P. CMDA off button mode plus F.
Alright, that's what I
Localizer
want.
hold off button mode plus P. CMDA off button mode plus F. CMDB off button mode plus P. CWSD off back limit 25. CMDB off button mode plus P. CWSA off button mode plus C. CMDB off button mode plus P.
There we go.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. MCP altitude 600 feet half. Next waypoint. Student. Distance. 25 nautical miles. Bearing. 135 degrees. 2 minutes. 50 seconds.
Ugh.
Distance to descent. 82/0:0:918.
Okay. Those spike drops were nasty as heck. I'll never get them things again. Ugh. Shoot. I think you're for the birds, man. Yuck. I gotta have something to get rid of that flavor. My gosh. was awful. Right. Sorry, I never crashed you into the ocean again. Alright, folks. Before we get started on descent here, I'd like to thank everybody for being so kind and being so generous to come over and hang out with me on this live stream at this late time of night. Unless you're somewhere it's not late, but either way, my friends, I appreciate every single one of you. I know we've been going through some rough times here on some of these flights. We didn't get to land. There's been a few of them happen. So I appreciate your guys' patience. I appreciate your generosity and your kindness. Most of all, just appreciate you guys in general for showing this channel support, you know, because it takes time to build subscribers on the channel because of the type of community that we are. And we are slowly climbing the scale. We're at 114 subscribers, I do believe, right now. So to raise them numbers, all you got to do is tap on that share button. Share it on Facebook, Instagram, or any other social site that you might be a part of. You can also tell your friends word by mouth. That goes a long ways as well. If you are new and you are just subscribing to the channel, I can't stress enough how important it is that you set your notifications to always. That way you're notified each and every time that we go live or publish a new video. If you're having trouble with notifications, you got to be careful when you do this, so make sure you do it right. You unsubscribe, resubscribe, and then set your notifications. That's if you're not getting notified. Otherwise, let's keep on having some fun videos, live streams, and let's keep these wings moving. And remember now, you can also share the videos, and you can share it as a short video, and those actually get a lot of views as well.
Distance to descent, 44/0:0:5:6.
5 minutes until descent.
Distance to descent, 44/0:0:5:1.
Altitude is set.
600 feet nav. Mach 0.78. Nav 1, 109.70. Course, 56. VORID, UTR.
Localizer frequencies for ILS are set.
Nav 1, 109.70.
Nav 1, 109.70 at a course of
109.70. Course, 56. VORID,
56.
UTR. 277 knots indicated. MCP navigation row 1 column 2 of 9. CMD Microsoft. PACX with folder view list. Simming files menu of 20. Start toggle button. Search toggle button. Open edge button. Task view toggle button. HP support assistant button. Show hidden icons button. PACX button 1 of 12. Context menu. Show /IS. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.PACX with next waypoint. Bearing. Distance 56 nautical miles. Bearing 146 degrees. 6 minutes 26 seconds.
American 78 descend and maintain flight level 350.
Folder view list. Simming files with fade. Start search open task. HP support show hidden icons. Hide button. Show hidden icons. PACX button 1 of 12. Context menu. Show /open and activate vocal control toggle T. Unknown. Tags. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator. MCP navigation. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Folder view list. HP support assist. Show hidden icons. Folder view list. Simming files. Taskbar. CMDB off button. Alt plus D. CWSB off button. CMDB off. CWSA off button. Alt plus C. CMDB off button. Alt. CWSB off button. Alt. CMDB off button. Alt plus D. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Folder view list. Task view toggle. HP support assist. Show hidden icons. Hide button. Show hidden icons. PACX button 1 of 12. Context menu. Show slash IDES. Tags. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator. PACX row 1 column 1 of 10. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Oh, you
MCP navigation row 1.
you
MCP. Microsoft.
stupid thing. Come on.
Folder view list. Start toggle. Search toggle. Open the next button. Task view toggle button. HP support assistant. Show hidden icons. Show hidden icons. PACX button 1 of 12. Context menu. Show slash IDES. Tags. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 MCP Act forms star my MCP navigation column 2 of 9 Act RTE Lex 1 forms star untitled FS Airlines row 3 column restream chat column FS UIPC 7 ops 29.1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33 MCP navigate Act forms star FS restream FS UIP ops 29 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Alright, that thing's a pain in the butt to.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Distance to descent 18/0:0:2:4.
2 minutes. Try this again.
Folder view list. Page tracking. Start toggle. Search toggle. Open the next view. HP support assist. Show hidden icons. Show hidden icons. PACX button 1 of 12. Context menu. Show slash IDES. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. MCP navigation row 1 column. MCP navigation.
Yeah, that didn't
Microsoft
work.
Flight Simulator 1. PACX grid HUD. Folder view list. Simon files 20 of 22. Search toggle button button. Task view top HP support assistant. Show hidden icons. Hide. Show hidden icons. PACX button 1 of 12. Context menu. Show slash open interaction menu O. Activate vocal control. Open interaction menu O. Activate vocal control. Toggle T. Activate vocal control.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be starting our descent here very soon. Get your children buckled up, because we're getting ready to
good progress here, and
get this
we're doing our
puppy
best to
landed.
get you in on time.
Tags. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. 33,000 feet ASL. Distance to descent 11/0 MCP altitude 600 feet nav.
Alright,
Distance to descent 10/0:0:1:9.
1 minute.
Distance to descent 10/0:0:1:5.
Isn't that crazy? 10 miles only takes a minute.
Distance to descent 9/0:0:0:58.
Approaching top of descent.
Seatbelt selector auto. Seatbelt selector off.
The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. In a moment, we will be coming through the cabin to collect your trash.
That's right.
Distance to descent 5/0:0:0:31.
31 seconds.
13 feet per minute.
National Cargo 7 Tree to climb and maintain flight level 410.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Toronto Center FREDO MGLO Bale 09er Delta Whiskey Heavy is type Boeing 737 7 miles west of Charlie Yankee Oscar, Quebec flight level 330. Request flight following.
Freedom Global 09er Delta Whiskey Heavy Toronto Center. Squawk 6315.
32,000
From
feet.
the flight deck again, you've probably already noticed we've started our descent.
Minus 2976
We're
feet per
not
minute. Stop 6
anticipating any delays and should pull into the gate in 20 to 25 minutes.
Minus 46 degrees.
Until then, just sit back and relax, and
Minus
we'll have you on the
46.
ground shortly.
Minus 45 degrees.
Minus 45 degree. We'll be turning off that anti-ice here in a few
31,000
minutes.
feet. Minus 44 degrees.
Delta Whiskey Heavy.
30,609 feet ASL.
Listen to them engines, man.
National Cargo 7 Tree to climb.
Listen to that rumbling.
30,000 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
Listen to that. That sounds freaking awesome. Here it's going.
29,000 feet.
732.
$28,000 feet.
28,000 feet. Yes,
CDU number
indeed.
message flag. CDU number 2 message flag required. Minus 31 degrees. MCP speed column 3 of 10. Intervene off C/O indicated, but intervene off indicated airspeed at red only plus selected 100 intervene C/O over M1 speed off spoiler B speed brake at red auto brake at red only speed
Did
brake
you
spoiler B button
change
speed
the
brake at red only
voices
plus
to
K off.
11 labs generated files for the
27 spoiler B button
FSFO
speed brake at red only
attendant?
plus K off. Spoiler B button speed brake at red only plus K off. CDU number message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Spoilers retracted.
I just changed it in first officer, Josh.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft position lights off. Navigation off. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. 26,000 feet. Position light steady. Navigation on. MCP altitude 600 feet. Minus 24 degrees.
Anti-ice off.
Wing anti-ice off. Engine number 1 anti-ice off. Next waypoint. Awesome. Distance. 37 nautical miles. Bearing. 147 degrees. 4 minutes. 22 seconds. Left anti-ice valve closed. Right anti-ice valve closed. Engine number 2 anti-ice off. Left valve closed. MCP speed rope speed brake at red only plus K. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. CDU number message light off. CDU number 2 message. MCP speed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. CDU number message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Required. MCP speed brake at red only plus K. 24,000 feet. CDU number message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. MCP speed. Spoilers retract. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
American 78, contact Toronto
23,146 feet. 311 knots indicated. 23,000 feet. 312 knots indicated. 312 knots indicated. 22,840 ASL. MCP speed row 1. MCP navigation column 3 of 10. RTE Lex 1/4. RTE Lex 1/4. 141. Awesome 303/13,533. 141. Awesome 303/13. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 313 knots indicated. MCP speed column 3 of 10. Speed brake at red only plus K select. Spoiler B speed off M1 select auto throttle alarm button C/O indicated button intervene off button plus I. Indicated airspeed at red only plus E selected 170 degrees. Intervene off button plus I. Pressed. CDU number 1 message light off. Indicated airspeed at plus E selected 303. Selection removed. 303. Intervene C auto M1 speed spoiler B button speed brake at red only auto brake at red only speed brake at red only plus K off. 312 knots indicated. 311 knots indicated. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. 21,002. 310 knots indicated.
025 for Freedom Global 09er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
309 knots indicated. Com 1. 124.02. 21,000 feet. 307 knots indicated.
Heavy flight level 210.
Freedom Global 09er Delta Whiskey Heavy Toronto Center. Continue as planned.
20,005. 302 knots indicated. MCP speed row 1 column 2 of 10. Speed brake at red only plus K selected off. Auto brake at red speed brake spoiler B button speed brake at red spoilers retracted. Microsoft Flight Simulator 299 knots indicated. Minus 2116 feet. 300 knots indicated. 300 knots indicated. 19,880. 300 knots indicated. 300 knots indicated. MCP RTE Lex 1/RTE 101. Awesome 303/13,542. Duos 250/10 Awesome 148 degrees 21.2 and RTE Lex 148 degrees 21.1. Awesome 303/ Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. 19,056 feet. 305 knots indicated. Minus 2359 feet per minute. MCP speed 303. 306 knots indicated. Altimeter 1013. 18,521 feet ASL.
Right past our transition.
Left wipers intermittent. Left wipers low. Right wipers intermittent. Right wipers low.
Wipers off.
Left wipers intermittent. Left wipers off. Right wipers intermittent. Right wipers off. 18,000 feet.
I forgot to mute my voice button.
17,802.
Transition
311 knots
altitude.
indicated.
Check.
311 knots indicated. RTE Lex 1/4 at red. RTE 148 degrees 14.01. Awesome 303/13. RTE 148 degrees 12.2 at 1. Awesome 303/13,530. Microsoft Flight Simulator 311 knots indicated. 17,255 feet ASL. 312 knots indicated. RTE Lex 1/4 PMDT at red. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 MCP speed column speed brake at red only plus K selected 5.257786515. Auto brake at red only plus T3. Overspeed indicator off. Auto brake at speed brake at red only plus K. Spoiler B button speed brake at red only plus K off. Speed brake arm light off. Speed brake arm light on.
Speed brake arm.
Spoilers retracted. At RTE Lex 1/4 PMDT Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 for MCP navigation row 2 column CMDB off button plus T. 16,000 feet. 15,800. 312 knots indicated. 15,000 feet. Next waypoint, Duos, distance, 15 nautical miles, bearing, 148 degrees, 2 minutes, 17 seconds. $14,000 feet.
Alright, we need to be slowing down here.
314 knots indicated. MCP speed 1 XRT 148 degrees 0.3 nm.
Set speed 250.
MCP navigation row 1 column 2 to offend.
Speed
CMDB off button alt plus T.
250.
CWSA off button alt plus C. CMDB off button alt plus T. XRT Lex 1/4 PMDP 737 MCP speed column 3 of 10. MCP speed, MCP navigation, CM, XRT Lex, Microsoft Flight Simulator, 13,006, minus 2093 feet, 304 knots indicated. 305 knots indicated. MCP speed column 3 of 10. Auto brake edit over speed, auto throttle indicator on alt plus 3. Under speed indicator over speed, auto brake. Spoiler B on button alt plus B. Spoiler A on button alt, spoiler B on button. Auto brake edit red only alt plus. Spoiler B on button alt plus. Auto brake edit red over speed indicator off alt plus. Auto brake speed brake edit red only alt plus K off. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 303 knots indicated. 12,208. 302 knots indicated.
124.475. For 75 Freedom Global 09er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Com 1, 124.47, 12,000 feet.
09er Delta
283 knots indicated.
12,000 feet.
Freedom Global 09er, Delta Whiskey, Heavy Toronto approach altimeter, 29er.901, continue as planned. Freedom Global 09er, Delta Whiskey, Heavy contact, Toronto Center on 124.025. Good day.
124.025.
11,678, 256 knots indicated. Com 1, 120, 253 knots indicated. 251 knots indicated. 251 knots indicated. 11,500, 250 knots indicated. 250 knots indicated. 249 knots indicated. MCP speed row 1 column 2 to 10. Auto brake edit red only alt plus speed brake edit red only alt plus K off. Spoilers retracted. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 249 knots indicated. 250 knots indicated. 250 knots indicated. 250 knots indicated. 11,404. 251 knots indicated. Minus 486. 251 knots indicated. 251 knots indicated. 252 knots indicated. Com 1, 124.47.
FRE DOMG LOBL 09er Delta Whiskey Heavy 11,400 feet.
Freedom Global 09er, Delta Whiskey, Heavy Toronto approach altimeter, 29er.901, continue as planned.
11,000 feet. 258 knots indicated. 10,900, minus 1391 feet per minute. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Flaps in motion. Left ramp.
Flaps 1.
259 knots indicated. Flaps in transit light on. Flaps
We
1.
have begun our final
259 knots
descent
indicated. Flaps
into
1.
Toronto. Flight attendants will be
258
passing
knots
through the
indicated.
cabin to collect any
MCP
trash
speed row 1
one
column 2 to
final
MCP
time.
speed. Speed brake edit red only alt plus K selected off.
Tables are
Speed brake arm light off.
ensure in the full
Flaps
upright
transit light off. Flaps extended light on.
Please also store any
Spoilers
carry-on
retracted.
items either in the
255 knots
back
indicated.
pocket or
Microsoft
under
Flight
the
Simulator
seat.
1.33.8.01. Microsoft Flight Sim.
All
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Wi-Fi
MCP navigation column 3
related
XRT Lex 1
passengers
red only multi. XRT 153 degrees 8.1. Decimal 220/8,000. MCP speed row 1 column 2 to MCP speed. XRT Lex. MC Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Set speed 220.
10,100, 243 knots indicated.
Set speed 220.
XRT Lex 1/3 MCP speed column. Auto brake edit
Passing
red only.
10,000 feet.
Spoiler B on button alt plus B. Left spoiler A on button. Speed off button M1 off button alt plus M1 select right switch. C slash O indicator V on button alt plus I. Indicator airspeed alt plus E selected 250. Selection remove taxi light. 220. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.97 minus 1220. 246 knots indicated. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Anti-ice off. Anti-ice off. Anti-ice off.
Set.
Set speed 220.
9139 feet. 224 knots indicated. Flaps 1.
Glide
Glide
slope
slope alive.
distance, N81 is glide
Flaps
slope.
2.
RTE Lex MCP at forms main row 2. Close and checklist group. Flaps 2. After takeoff, present CH. Restart config support buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Yatin CH KLST button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 9017 PAS. Minus 215. 216 knots indicated. Forms main row. RTE Lex weather red only. RTE 153 degrees 3.71. Depot 220/8000 day. 153 degrees 8.0 nm. 2. Urbis 220/6837. 203. Mobile 210/6000. RTE 153 degrees 3.7 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.8874 feet. RT forms main close and checklist group. After landing flush shutdown. Recent config support buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Set speed 215.
MCP number speed warning on.
109er.
MCP speed. Indicator airspeed at Alt plus E selected 100. Intervene button Alt plus I. Indicator airspeed at Alt plus E selected 109. Selection removed. MCP 215. Intervene button Alt plus I. C/O indicated button Alt plus C. Intervene button Alt plus I. MCP speed 215. Indicator airspeed at Alt plus E 250. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 8144. Minus 12. 222 knots indicated. Flaps 2.
Flaps 5.
8,000 feet. 220 knots indicated. Flaps 5. 219 knots indicated. Seventieth 100 feet ASF. 69.6. 215 knots indicated. MCP speed row 1 column 2 of 10. Forms main column 3 of 10. RTE Lex 1 weather red only. RTE 153 degrees 6.9 nm. 1. Urbis 220/60 at 10. 202. Mobile 210/6000. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Set speed 210.
MCP over speed warning on.
290. 0.
No!
The speed box is already open. RTE MCP speed column indicator airspeed at Alt plus E select selection room. MCP over 210. 210. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. 216 knots indicated. 71.99 feet 8. Minus 1132. 216 knots indicated. Next waypoint. Mobile. Distance. 4 nautical miles. Bearing. 211. RTE Lex 1 slash RTE 153 degrees 2.7 at 1. Urbis 220/60 at 16. RTE Lex 153 degrees 0.8 at 1. Urbis 220/60 at 12. 153 degrees 0.5 nm. 1. Urbis 220/60 at 11. 153 degrees 0.3 nm. 1. 150. RTE 236 degrees 3.0 nm. 1. Mobile 210/6000. 236 2. Cell 210/5229. 201. Mobile 210/6000. 202. Cell 210/5229. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.6607 feet ASF. Minus 1234 feet per minute. 208 knots indicated. RT forms main column 3. Close and checklist grouping. Shutdown flow button. Shutdown CH secure flow. Reconfigure support company buttons. Connect voice. Close and checklist grouping. Secure flow button.
Turn that voice off.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. 6358 feet ASL.
Something ain't working right with that. We're gonna leave that alone for right now.
Forms main row. RTE Lex Red RTE 236 degrees 1.5 nm. RTE 236 degrees 0.6 nm. 1. Mobile 210/202. Cell 210/5229. 236 degrees 8.2 nm. 1. Mobile 210/6000. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 6047 feet AS. Minus 371 feet per. 205 knots indicated. Flaps 5. 6,000 feet. 6,003 feet ASF. 5246 feet ag. 203 knots indicated. 203 knots indicated. 5953. 5177 feet. 204 knots indicated. RTE Lex 1 slash RTE Lex. RTE 236 degrees 0.6 nm. RTE 236 degrees 7.0 nm. 1. Cell 210/5229. 201. Cell 210/5229. 236 2. 210/4947. 203. Little 210/4665. 204. 3210/4383. 05. Double 198/3000. RTE 236 degrees 7.0 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 50 at 10 feet. 5016 feet. 211 knots indicated. Flaps 5. Minus 410 feet per minute. 5745. 4915. 211 knots indicated. Flaps 5. 5641 feet. 4838. 210 knots indicated. Flaps 5. 210 knots indicated. 209 knots indicated. 209 knots indicated. Flaps 5. 5552 feet 8. Minus 344 feet per minute. 208 knots indicated. Fifty-five 3 feet 8. 4804. 208 knots indicated. Flaps 5. RTE Lex 1 slash red only. RTE 236 degrees 6.0 nm. 1. Cell 210/52. 236 degrees 2.4 nm. 1. Cell 210/5229. 236 degrees 3.0 nm. 2. 210/4947. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 5388 feet AS. 4670 feet ag. 207 knots indicated. Flaps 5. Next waypoint 5341 feet. 4530 feet. 207 knots indicated. Flap 6.
Flaps 15.
MCP over speed 1. Flaps 10. 207 knots indicated. Flaps 10. 206 knots indicated. Flaps 10. Flaps 10. 206 knots indicated. 205 knots indicated. 5246. 4398. 205 knots indicated. 204 knots indicated.
That's okay. We're
204 knots
alright.
indicated. 204 knots indicated. 5203. Flap 4343 VAG. 204 knots indicated. Flaps 10. 204 knots indicated.
I turned it off where first officer don't mess with it, but the PMDG will still adjust flaps
Flaps 10.
based on speed as well, I believe.
205 knots indicated. 5105 feet.
Or it
Flaps
can,
44
rather.
205 knots indicated. 205 knots indicated. ACRT elect red only. ACRT 236 degrees 1.6 at 1. 210 slash 49. 236 degrees 1.0 and at 1. 236 2. Little 210 slash 46 62 and 3. 210 slash 43 83. 04. Double 198 slash 3000. Flaps 10. 5000. ACRT elect 236 degrees 1.0 and at. ACRT elect 1 236 degrees 0.4 nm. 1. 200. ACRT 236 degrees 0.3 nm. 1. 200. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 4940. EMS 3964. 205 knots indicated. Flaps 10. Flaps in motion. 205 knots indicated. Flaps 10. Flaps 10. Flaps 10. 206 knots indicated. Flaps 10. 4835 feet. 3770. 206 knots indicated. ACRT edit red only. ACRT elect 1 slash 3. 236 degrees 0.3 at 1. 210 slash 49. Land. Flaps ACRT elect 236 degrees 1.3 at 1. Little 210 slash 46 2 2. 210 slash 3. Double 198 slash 3000. ACRT elect 231. Little 236 degrees 3.0 nm. 2. 066 degrees 14.7 nm. 3. 056 degrees 5.3 nm. 3. Double 198 slash 3000. 056 degrees 5 3. 066 degrees 14.2. 236 degrees 3.1. Lit 236 degrees 1.1 nm. ACRT elect 1 slash 236 degrees 1.1 at 1. Little 236 degrees 3.0 nm. 2. 210 slash 43 83. Flaps 10. ACRT 236 degrees 2.8 nm. 1. 3200 02. Double 198 slash 3000. Flaps 10. 01. 3210 slash 43 066 degrees 14.7 nm. Flaps 10. 2. Double 198 slash 3000. Flaps 10. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. MCPC 210. MCPC indicated airspeed at plus E selected 210. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. ACRT elect edit red ACRT 236 degrees 2.8 nm. ACRT 236 degrees 1.4 nm. 1. 3210 slash 43 83. 066 degrees 14.7 nm. 2. Double 198 slash 3000. Flaps 10. Flaps 10. ACRT 236 degrees 1.4. ACRT 236 degrees 0.9 nm.
Rings.
MCPC row 1 column 2 to Microsoft
If the
Microsoft Flight Sim.
PMDG
Flaps 10.
does
MCP
flaps,
over speed.
it'll be better than first officer's basic formula when to do it. Rings.
Flaps 10.
Can do it.
I don't let it do none of my flaps. I do that myself.
4367 feet 8. 205 knots indicated. Flaps 10. Flaps in motion. Flaps 10. Flaps 10. The speed box is already open. ACRT MCP speed column indicated airspeed at plus selection removed. MCP over 190. Flap Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Flaps 10. 4252. 3227. 203 knots indicated. Flaps 10. Flaps 10. 201 knots indicated. Flaps 10. Flaps in motion. Flaps in motion. 4204 feet 8. 3184. 197. Flaps in motion. Flaps 10. Flaps in motion. Flaps 10. Flaps 10. 194 knots indicated. ACRT elect 1 slash edit red only. ACRT 236 degrees 0.4 at 1. 3210 slash 43 83. ACRT 066 degrees 12.3 nm. 1. Double 198 slash 3000. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Approach hold on.
3,543 up. Left 59.
3,575
up.
15.
Left 48.
189 knots indicated.
3,444 up.
3039. 189 knots indicated.
3,381 up.
MCP speed indicated airspeed at plus E selected 190. 4,000 feet. Selection removed.
3,335 up.
120. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Flaps 15.
3,291 up.
2967 feet.
Left 8.
189 knots indicated. Distance to destination 20 slash 0
3,221 up. Right 1.
Flaps 25.
3,126 up. Right 4.
Flaps 25. Gear lever down. No gear transit light on. Left gear transit.
3,030 up. Right 3.
No gear light on. Left gear transit light on. Right gear transit light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Right gear right 3 down. Dot. No gear transit light on. No gear light on. Left gear light on.
2,942 up.
181 knots indicated.
Right 3.
Flaps 25.
2,885
That is shut up in a minute, guys. Just hold tight.
2854. 179 knots indicated.
2,812 up.
It is shut up in a minute. I gotta find a way to turn that damn thing off.
2,694 up. Right 3.
ACRT elect 1 slash 2 PMDT 737 CD.
2,608 up. Right 3.
MCP navigation 02 column 14 of 9. CMDB off button plus speed.
2,539 up. Right 3.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 1 column 22 of 9. Microsoft Flight Simulator
2,463 up.
3670
Right 3.
2865 feet. 180 knots indicated.
2,352 up.
Flaps 25.
Right 2.
MC RT Lex 1/2 PM RT 066 degrees 8.2 nm. 1 over 198/3000.
2,240 up. Right 3. 2,323 up.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
2,125 up. Right 3.
Hayden Herrick.
1997
I
up.
also manage
Right
my
3.
flaps and gear.
1910 up. Right 3. 1,840 up. Right 3. 1,772 up. Right 3. 1,707 up. Right 3.
180 knots in. 2714 feet. 180 knots indicated.
1,640 up. Right 2. 1,572 up. Right 3. 1,520 up. Right 2. 1,460 up. Right 3. 1,398 up. Right 2. 1,344 up. Right 3. 1,276 up. Right 2. 1,218 up. Right 2.
2515 feet. 3186 feet. 180 knots indicated.
1,146 up. Right 2. 1,070 up. Right 2.
Flaps 25.
995 up. Right 2. 935 up. Right 2.
LNAV light off. LNAV light off.
863 up. Right 2. 787 up. Right 4.
2500. Navigation column 339. CMD
745 up.
Press
Right 5.
CMD beyond. CMD beyond. CMD beyond. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight
714 up.
indicated airspeed at plus
Right 7.
140. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8 up.
688 up. Right 10.
29 12. Flaps 22
Flaps
knots.
40.
180 knots indicated.
665 up.
Flaps 30. Flaps
Right
advanced light
11.
off. Flaps extended. 177 knots indicated. Flaps 30.
686 up.
172
Right
knots
12.
indicated. Flaps 30.
600 up. Right 12.
Flaps 30.
589 up. Right 12.
Flaps 32.
572 up.
1994.
Right 12.
2659. 151 knots indicated.
551 up. Right 12.
145 knots indicated. 1932. 2597. 114 knots indicated.
Right 12. 484 up. Right 12.
We're already connected.
CDU number 2 message light
Pay alert.
MCP number
467 up.
138 knots
Right
indicated.
12.
1808 feet. 2488 feet. MCP navigation RT Lex forms main road closed and
436 up.
Edit red only
Right 12.
closed secure shutdown CH shutdown flow but after mapping flow
CDU
CH
message
ALSD
cleared.
button. 2470.
365 up.
141 knots
Right 12.
indicated. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 2469. 1796. 142 knots
318 up.
indicated. Minus
Right 12.
163 feet per minute.
285 up.
minute.
Right 12.
2390. 1738 feet. 142 knots indicated.
250 up. Right 12.
Forms not main. Forms not main. Close and checklist proven. Yapping CHK at rest.
220
Landing
up.
checklist.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Right
Microsoft
12.
Flight Simulator 1. 2312. Engine 1696.
Engine start
140 knots
switches.
indicated.
Continuous.
161 up.
Speed brake.
Speed brake.
Arm. Landing gear.
CDU
Down.
message display.
Flaps.
Available.
Set. Check
CDU
CDU
message cleared. 141 up. Right 12.
1612 feet.
Flight attendants
132
prepare
up.
for landing.
Right 12.
CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off.
Right 11.
Helps out a lot when you got the localizer and it's telling, you know, because last time I wasn't even trying to get the localizer because I didn't have the frequency set up.
2066. 1492 feet. 140 knots indicated. Distance to destination. 5/0:0:150. Minus 397 feet per minute. MCP altitude 600 feet. 2000 feet. 1986. 1434 feet. 142 knots indicated. Minus 781 feet. 143 knots indicated. 1161 feet. 1777. 143 knots indicated. Distance to destination. 3/0:0:121. 1033 feet. 1657. 142 knots indicated. Minus 833. 141 knots indicated.
1,000.
CDU message display.
CDU number 2 message icon.
CDU
CDU number 1 message icon.
CDU
CDU
message
number 1
cleared.
message icon.
CDU
CDU
message
Oh,
cleared.
shut up.
CDU message cleared.
1452.
CDU message display.
139
Available.
minus 708.
CDU message cleared.
139 months indicated.
CDU
number 1
message
message icon.
display.
CDU number 2 message icon.
CDU message cleared.
Traffic. Traffic.
Traffic. Traffic. Get out of my way, traffic. Because Johnny Boy's coming in.
Minus 997 feet per minute. 141 knots indicated. 569 feet.
A little bit fast, but we're okay.
Minus 900. 141 knots
500.
indicated. Minus 900. 139 knots indicated.
Ranks. What are the wines?
400.
Sounds like there's gusts, which of course TFM won't tell
Minus
us.
141 knots indicated.
CDU message display.
300.
message cleared.
CDU number 1 message icon.
CDU
CDU number 2
message
message icon. CDU number 1 message icon. CDU
No
CDU
wind
message
gusts.
255 feet.
200.
Minus 700. 139
CDU
knots
message
indicated.
display.
CDU number 1 message icon.
Failure.
CDU
CDU message cleared.
305 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind's 5 knots.
100.
CMDP off. Auto
100.
roll off. CMDP off.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
On ground.
MTB.
Speed breakout.
128 knots.
Reverse thrust.
104 knots.
80 knots.
81 knots.
60 knots.
59 knots.
Speed break. Runway 05 with CYYZ slash 11,160.
37 knots.
Engine number 1 reverser light on. Engine number 2 reverser light on.
16 knots.
Num lock on. Parking brake on. Parking brake light on. Left right. Jump to gate.
Ladies
Airport
and
code.
gentlemen,
Left face snapping light
welcome
off. Right face
to
snap.
Toronto. The local
100
time
base
is
list. 142
2:42
a.m.
and
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33 altimeter. 10 bell. Atmos selector on. Altimeter. 10 bell. 29.88 Atmos selector. Atmos selector.
Well, there we go, folks. Not too shabby. Josh, if you want to chat for a few minutes, I can meet you up on the server.
Landing rate. Minus 734 feet. Atmos oil pressure light on. Atmos oil.
Oh, I can't check my landing rate because I done. Never mind. I know I had a good landing rate though. I done jumped to the freaking gate, so that won't count.
Forms named MCP RTE Lex 1 star entitled FS Airline column 3609.
Why did the AP come out? Command B
Atmos
was
oil pressure light
on.
off. Atmos.
I have no idea, Josh.
Task switching. Microsoft FS Airlines row 1 column flight order dialog. OK button. Number 1 ignition off. Number 1 fuel valve. Engine number 2 star valve light in transit.
Why did it abort my flight? FS Airlines aborted my freaking flight. You got to be kidding me.
Okay, I'll be up.
Ride up. Button. Electric button. X button. Home button. Option. Flight button.
It aborted my flight when I jumped to the fucking gate.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Isolation valve open. Isolation valve.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Left side window E off. Left forward window E off. Right forward window E off. Right side window E off. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight. Cockpit panels. Panels preview expanded. Level 1 0 2 1 service zone lights 1 PEC 1 oxygen 1 beer 1 level flight recorder 1 level 0 electronic collapse forward overhead delay expanded. Level 1 flight controls 1 2:44 a.m. Navigation slash flight controls 1 level navigation slash fuel 1 level 1 electrical collapse 1 expanded 0 battery selector combo box on collapsed. Ground power off button mode plus R. Rest. Cabin utility on button mode plus C. Passenger seats on button mode plus F. DC power proofing. DC selector combo. DC volts indicator. DC amps indicator. AC power proofing.
That
AC
was a
selector combo
great
box. AC volts indicator. AC amps indicator 2. Standby power combo box auto collapsed. IDT disconnect proofing. IDT number 2 generator proofing. Generator number 1 pressed. Generator number 1 off button. Generator number 2 on pressed. Generator number 1 pressed. Apu generator number 1 off button. Flight record. Apu generator number 2 on button. Pressed. Engine number 2 at low pressure light off. Engine number 1 FWD low. Cockpit panels. Engine Microsoft Flight Simulator.
It can't. I'm gonna have to do this flight again tomorrow because FS Airlines canceled the motherfucker. Now I'm gonna have Declan message them because it shouldn't have canceled. All we did was reposition to the runway.
Flight control.
That's all we did. I don't understand that. That flight should have got counted, and it didn't. That was a good flight. Anyway, guys, good flight. I'm going to do the damn thing again tomorrow, probably, because it didn't count it. And that was a good flight, good landing, everything. I want to look at my setting on that. I don't know why the autopilot kicks off. It wasn't even on. Command B was on. So I don't know.
Title message. Edit blank.
So, alright guys, we can get out of here for now.
PACX button 1 of 10. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 forms name MCV RTE legs 1 star title FFCIP stops 29.
I appreciate all y'all.
Stop streaming check box check.
Y'all have a good night. We'll be doing this flight again, unfortunately. Unless FS Airlines will submit it, because it should have. Just repositioned to their runway. That shouldn't have done anything. I had the brake set. So that should have. I don't know. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Appreciate all of you. Be sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, and we'll be back tomorrow.